Hi, everybody. Thank you, Hikaru, for the 100 bits, and everyone else for the sub. Jesus, there's so many. Let me see if I can name the vault. Thank you, Camping Luna, Neo Zero, Gearbox System, Tentacle 20XX, Fiora, Yuki, me, BRC6. I think that's everyone. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I'm shy. I'm afraid to change scenes, because then you'll see me. I hope everyone's having a good night. I've been super busy these past few weeks. I've been wanting to stream a lot over here. Been drowning a bit. Ooh, the hype chest was kind of cute, but also kind of terrifying. Oh, well, Nocturne, if it makes you feel better, thank you for the sub. Let me get... Okay. Wow, look at that raid. Thank you, Yasumura. If it makes you feel better, I haven't streamed since early March? Oh, my mouth flaps are a little weird. I guess, my, quote, VTubing program didn't pick up my mic. Let me fix that. I let people vote. There we go. That's a lot better. Thank you, Oshawott. It's cake, but it's delicious. Yeah, that's basically what's up. Oh, hey, Eltriok. Yeah, I just felt like having a fun time with Mega Man. Wait, what? Why aren't these buttons set up? Why aren't these buttons set up? Ah! Streaming is easy. Oh! It went into sleep mode. Whoops. I do love this game. I could understand it being someone's favorite. I think I like 5 more just because of the music. Yeah, 5's really good. I gotta move this off screen for just a second, because I don't know what it's gonna show. Okay, we were safe. Let's see. Reach Blizzard Man's boss door without taking damage. I haven't even booted Blizzard Man. Oh, it was because the demo played Blizzard Man. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That outfit's cloth feels quite nice. Yeah. As weird as it sounds, when I do port to Vignon, which finally I have enough stuff out of the way in my life where maybe I'll actually make some work on that. Do some work on that. I would be interested in looking into like a DLAA plugin for Unity that I could hack into Vignon, so that way the finer details of it are less noisy and a little bit more pleasant to look at. What makes... It's just skiing. He's so strong. He's cold. He's stone cold. But yeah, 6 is really easy. Complete the game without ever using an E-tank. Well, that's easy enough. Beat all 8 Robot Master stages without losing a life. That is significantly less easy. But 6 is pretty cake. I could do it. I'm just gonna play the game the way I normally do, though. Boring like that. I just wanted to play Mega Man and hang out with you all and ramble. I don't know if that's something that's interesting to y'all. Oh, whoa. Whoa! Okay. You know how sometimes when a Japanese-handled game like created or whatever, maps the NES to a 4-button controller. They do the bottom button as B and the right button as A. It did that. The emulator's doing that. That's weird. Oh, thank you, Lindea. You sent me the game. I'm too low energy. I'm gonna be honest. My life's been really rough as of late, and I worked out earlier, so things are getting better. So I don't really have the energy for a 4 ROM hack tonight. I'm just looking for a chill time. But thank you for sending it. I should pin it so that way I can grab it later.
To my side, my noble
what? Huh?
Imperion.
What's happening? Oh, thank you for the follow. I have my emulator set up so it's actually blocking the screen for the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. So off the exercise horse, yeah. Hi, Boniface. Me too. And when I exercise, I generally exercise for strength building and weight loss. And so when I don't have these giant chunks of time to do really hard working out, I tend to really slip off. And that's bad. There are lots of health benefits of working out. And I could use some of those. There are also psychological benefits of working out. There's so many benefits to working out. Highly recommend it. Today I did Beat Saber. Tomorrow, if I can manage it around my podcast day, for people who don't know, which I feel like everyone knows now, my main job is being a streamer elsewhere, doing podcasts and streaming all sorts of games of various quality with my friend Bob, and I'm a flesh tuber over there. Aw, thank you, Ray. Anyway, if I can manage, I'm either going to use a treadmill or I'm going to do some Ring Fit. I do need to ask what's a death stream. So once we enter a death stream, we don't get to leave until the game's fucking done. We've death streamed. That's the longest death stream we've done. The longest stream we've done was more than a death stream. We platinumed a game from fresh boot, and it was a game we hadn't played before. That took 33.5 hours, I think. What is the longest? Man, this is hard. Kingdom Hearts 2 is really up there as being one of the longest. That was 21.5 hours or something. I did that exactly once, and you know what? I wanted to die after that stream. Yeah. Yeah, we've done really long ones. I actually have a spreadsheet I keep internally. Let me go see. Longest. There we go. Our longest streams. I can share this. Yeah, my goal with working out. Oh, it's so nice coming over here to No Slam where I don't have 10 billion things that I've already done with OBS, and it's just very few elements and very few things. Anyways, this should set it up. Let's make that asset visible, shall we? There we go. Yeah, as you can see, we did 33.1, so that's 33 hours and what, 6 minutes? In Ratchet & Clank: A Crack in Time getting the platinum. Zelda Skyward Sword took us 29.6 hours. This video duodecim. Wow, that was our third longest stream, and we didn't even do it that long ago. That's cool. 28.75. Twilight Princess was 27.9. These are hours in a row, just to be clear. We just boot the game, and that's... Yeah, so that's why we call them death streams. They're very big numbers, but not always. That Gran Turismo launch stream isn't even me beating the game. That was just me playing it for 18.7 hours by myself. I really enjoyed that Mega Man 1 through 11 marathon. That was fun. I would love to do that again over here. That's been on my to-do list since, well, basically when the channel started, because I really love... Not enough people play the later ones, I feel like, and so I'm really excited for that. There's only, like, one thing I regret up here, and that's the, that is the Resident Evil 2 remake 4-route playthrough. They did not design that game to deal with... Like, it's not interesting to do all 4 routes. So that's one I regret. Aside from that, I don't really regret the others. One Tony Hawk stream where you play Neil C. Rodriguez's mouse dream sticks in my mind to the point where I listen to that album and think about skating. That's great. Glad I had that effect on you. Actually watched the Crack in Time VOD because hearing the longest stream we've ever done sounded like a challenge. Super Piper Mario for the Wii launch event for EA. Oh, is that, or RA? Is that, did you do that all in one? There's no way you did that all in one go. Is that... What's my favorite? I don't know. I've never played Super Paper Mario, Hikaru. Let me disappear this. Anyway, that's why we call them death streams, because they're usually... They can be pretty long. Sometimes it's really small. Oh yeah, I love Mega Man 8. I love it so much. In fact, I would have considered playing that tonight, but I'm not sure if I have the energy to keep going. Especially since we got such a late start. Third time viewer, long time chatter. Yeah, I love the art and music in Mega Man 8 so much. And the voice acting and everything, of course, has its own charm. Ow. Did you know I love this game? Yeah, I wanted to do some Wii RA stuff, but I don't have anything to pick up Wiimotes on my PC. And money's really tight right now, so I don't know how soon I'll be buying one. There are some games I can do on a normal controller, though. Like, I plan on doing Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth. You know, I have the mastery in Castlevania The Adventure, so... That's something I would like to do. Would you believe I have no idea what the boss order is in this game? Ooh. Don't take damage before the door. Oh, thank you, Shoot Bang, for the sub. Thanks for the chill light night stream. Been dealing with electrical issues that I can't quite figure out. My landlord's being dodgy about it, so it's a nice, relaxing distraction. I am really glad I can provide that for you. Simple wiggle waggle controls at most. Yeah, because you can map that to a button, right? Oh, Wii Sports would be so fun. I love Wii Sports. Ah! Okay, we gotta reset. I took a hit. Well, I guess I could actually keep loading up the stage and try it again, I bet. Oh wait, what am I doing? I love Wii Sports. I love it a lot. Over on Gigaboots, we did a Wii Sports Olympics while I was still in my hometown. I had to move out of my hometown because it got gentrified and I couldn't afford to live. And there are other benefits to where I am now. Like, it is genuinely a better place, but that is just at the bottom of it all. That is absolutely what happened there. But, yeah, we did a cool little Wii Sports Olympics that was really cute. And I had so much fun. Ah! I actually don't... I'm normally spamming fire in his face. I don't know how effective. That's okay. intentionally tedious thing for the bit. So over on Gigaboots, we did the Metroid Prime games recently. And this was our first time through. We did Prime 2, Prime 3, and Prime 4, and Hunters, and we played a little bit of Federation Force, not too much. And man, that producer from Nintendo really loves repetitive boss design. That dude's crazy into that. Anyway, I'm just gonna use the rapid fire button now to eviscerate this man. The reason this is relevant, same producer on Super Paper Mario, if I remember correctly. And also the same producer on, okay, there we go. Also the same producer on Donkey Kong Country Returns. That man, and like, the thing is, it is the producer. Like, I feel like some people hear these stories and, they just assume I'm blaming a random person. Really, I feel like that's a thing that only happens on the main channel. You get a certain audience when you do gaming news podcasts that is just weird. Sometimes. I've read a lot of YouTube comments over the years. Anyway, like everyone who's worked with... Oh! Wow. I never fucked that up. I guess that's because the controls are weird. I'm holding the circle button to jump and... Yeah, I don't know. I should reset these at some point. Anyway, everyone who works with him talks about, I believe it's Tanabe, does a huge amount of feedback on boss design. Really meticulous, really molecular level design notes and stuff. That guy is no longer at Nintendo. Metroid Prime 4 was his last game. What is that E-Tank? Oh, is it... Oh, it's for completing the whole game. Shit ain't happening. But yeah, he's done now. Prime 4 was the last game he shipped at Nintendo. Which, man, not a great game to go out on. See, this is why I need the charge shot. I'm gonna reset my controls after this level. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I wonder. I assume they're not already. That's the mystery. 'Cause those achievements are out at least for one. Well, thank you, Cool Kevinator, for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Ah. No. No. Okay, we're fine. Ba, ba, ba. I'm pretty sure this is Blizzard Man's weakness. Yeah, that's not weakness to your damage, but why not? Ah! My jump got eaten. This has never happened in Mega Man ever before. There we go. Did y'all see that cute art Gamma Chris commissioned to me? That was way too nice of him. Good old plant bee. Yeah, it was about a week ago. I was having a really rough day, and it was like so conveniently timed, like so perfectly timed. Oh my goodness, why do I have so many retweets on my going live announcement? Anyway, let me pull it up. It's really cute. I think I forgot to post it in the fan art channel on the Discord. I've been really distracted by stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reset. You know what? In that case, I'm just gonna let the music play. And in order to distract you all from the fact I'm boring. Hello there, Mega Man. What a badass. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we can bring it up here. And this is the original quality too. So it looks even nicer. Blue sky tends to decimate things a bit. This is really cute. Apparently, Gamma commissioned this significantly in advance, and it was just a happy coincidence that it got done on the day it did because I was having a really sad day, and it helped me cheer up a bunch, and so I'm extremely grateful for it. Oh, hi Eto, how are you? Why was Banjo so long in your stream? What happened? Who stretched out this bear? Stop and swap cheats? I see. I'm resetting my controls for anyone who doesn't know what the hell's going on. Oops. I broke a thing. Okay. I did not break a thing. I'm not sure that this is gonna work. As cool as me, what are you talking about? You got cool hand tracking, better face tracking, and a really cute model with the dragon tail. What are you talking about, goofball? So if I hit this, what? Oh my god. It's getting a little fucked up in here. Okay. Me trying to set these controls is not going well because, of course, RetroArch is made by the fucking devil. Oh, hi, Bubble Roxy. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, hon. Okay. Let's see if this works well enough. Shit, I always run into this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare software. Okay, bye. Thank you for the cute art. Yeah! Why is it auto-firing? Why is it Why? Who asked you to auto-fire? What? What? Turbo isn't even set. I do not understand why this software is like this. Up, down, left, right. D, A. Oops. Okay, well, it doesn't matter what the sticks. Okay! As you can see, I just said it and it didn't matter. Oh my god. That makes 0 sense. I'm starting to think that maybe RetroArt isn't, like, the best software. I almost did this stream on the Mister. But the only reason I didn't is because I was like, I would like to get, like, one achievement in Mega Man 6 today. That would be neat. Okay. Let me know what you eat. I'm always here to talk about food. I tried to make a hash brown egg and deli meat sort of thing. Because I had things lying around. And the deli meat's like, yo, bro, I'm gonna fucking expire. And I'm like, oh yeah, by when? And it's like 3 days ago. And I'm like, oh, well, you're fine. It's fine. And it was fine. But still, I would like to get it out of my fridge, so that's what I did. As I said before, money's tight, so I didn't want to buy food. I wanted to use food that I had lying around. Ah! Oh yeah, the savory oatmeal squares? Cool! Good for you. Yeah, I didn't want to eat that again, but I do have, I think, 1, maybe 2 of those left. Yeah. Gonna have to just start living on rice. Oh, cumin, nice. Yeah. Hi, Rachel. How are you doing? I really enjoyed 1-Star Heroes earlier. I think I have Dolphin already set up and with Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth on it, so yeah, go eat Eto. Go eat Egg Wall. You ever see those Asian street food videos and like Asian restaurant videos where they show like delicious fucking breakfast sandwiches, and one of the things they do is they have a way to cook the egg so that way it makes this pure, perfect, savory, moist egg brick that you put in the breakfast sandwich. And I constantly think, why am I not doing that? I should be doing that. I should make these breakfast sandwiches with the little egg brick. Yeah, I mean, I have the equipment. I have the bakeware for it. Square pen ages ago, that's great for that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, for that sort of thing, you do, it's like a baking dish, and then you put something with water in it in the oven, so that way it doesn't dry out. And you cook it at a certain temperature and stuff. Oh, that's weird, Woody Tail. How are you doing? I hope everyone's having a good one. I don't remember boss orders in this, ever. Yamato beats Knight. Knight beats someone. I'm looking it up. Egg brick with soy rizo. Oh, that sounds delicious. Everyone's retweeting my going live announcement. I'm kind of scared to see how many people are watching. And then 6 boss order. Thank you. Oh, okay, Tomahawk. Got it. Hello. How are you doing still? Yeah, I love food. That's a misclick? Yeah, I was like, oh, you're sad. Was it supposed to be a peak? Ba ba boo ba boo doo 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 doo. I'm gonna have to play Dragon Seeds on the channel again. They added retro achievements after. Oh goodness. So someone liked my post just now. And that popped up the corner. I don't know why I'm so. I don't know why I'm always so nervous over here. I mean, I'm always nervous to go live. People ask me how I do the giant streams, and very honestly, it's just... The first few hours are always the hardest for me, and going live at all is really difficult. But once I'm live, then the hard part's quitting. Scary. Ow. And I just reached to take a sip from my phone and check my drink bottle. Hi, Tara. An hour and a half of work left at that level? Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, I was really torn on what to play. I really did need people to vote. It felt weird to come back and do Tony Hawk. Like, especially since we didn't have enough time tonight to get the mastery completely. Could have had good trees. I plan on going back to Fantasy Li-Fi at some point. Would people be interested in watching me play Pokopia, though? I really love Pokemon. Like, I really love Pokemon. Yeah? Okay. I can definitely do that at some point. My good friend Spiff is willing to lend me his digital copy, so I can play it. Again, I don't have a lot of money right now. And I know I'm on the hook to buy Saros later this month, because I'm going to be the one who buys it and then sends it to people. Borrow that digital game card. No, actually, it's just digital. Like, just completely digital. He got it digital because they didn't have an actual physical copy. So I gotta use the goofy virtual game card shit. So goofy. called a digital game card? I thought it was a virtual game card. Whoops. Ah! You can tell I'm not using the system that much. I swear I lent something to Bob, but I don't. Oh, it is virtual? Okay. Thank you for the follow. It's only when that popped up that I realized I'm looking at OBS about my emulator. But yeah, so he's gonna lend me Pocopia so I can do some Pocopia streams, and that sounds really fun. Game key card fucking sucks. That sucks shit. Especially now that you can lend virtual game cards. The fucking reasoning for it, the advantages are... Why am I not using his weakness? Why am I not using his weakness? Wait, that's not his weakness. Well, okay, now knowing his weakness, I have some good reasons I wasn't using his weakness. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
I love Returnal, a lot. I don't care about the story, but, you know, I love the rest of the game so much, so I'm excited for Saros. And hoping that if the story is there a ton, which it appears to be much more prevalent than in the prior one, that it's good. That'd be nice. Oops. Yamato, right? Nope. Knight. The Nightman does Yamato. No. Yamato was right. Slexy is a bitch. But yeah, Pragmata and Saros are both things I intend on getting. And I can't even do the cool Costco, discount on Saros because people are dependent on me to send them that copy. Because no one but me is gonna buy it, I think. Pragmata's demo is really good. Impregnable. I love he punches on the transition. It's so good. It's so cool. Everybody knows about the dash jump to look cool jumping through a door in X, but they don't talk about how cool it is to punch through a transition in 6. Is the audio weird, chat? It shouldn't be. It sounds mostly fine on my side. Doesn't sound exactly right for the NES. Sounds very right? No, that's you. I can look at the volume meters and confirm that. Oh, thank you, Rado. It's definitely a tad warbly? Ah. Let me see, maybe I have some compression going on that's a little bit too active on the... Yeah, it could be that the compressor... Wow and flutter on the audio. Are you being sincere? Really? Is there actually... warble and flutter? No? Okay, fuck. Don't fuck with me like that. I was like, that's... Okay. I was like, the compressor shouldn't be doing that! I'll change the compressor to at least do some oversampling, so that should mitigate it slightly. Retro art moment. Fucking, I know, right? Ugh. I wonder how much it would drive people insane to have, like, a streamer who integrates, like... It might be weirdly compressed, but it's hard to tell because my wireless headphones have jacked EQ. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I told you about that time I tried those You know how they have the really fancy AirPods Max? I tried those at an Apple store, and I was so fucking blown away by how, like, bad they sounded. They cost so much money. You think they could at least sound as good as, like, $100 headphones. Like, $100 wired headphones. Because if you're spending that much money, you should at least sound that good. Oh, Fire Mountain. How's it going? This was the same Apple store, by the way. This is the same Apple store, by the way, where I tried the Apple Vision Pro and then edited a picture of myself to be in my own home. So I took a picture of me wearing the Apple Vision Pros and then just edited me into my house later. And I was like, hey, I got a new headset. And so many people actually believed it. I'm like, chat. Because, you know, this is Gigaboots. This was way back then, like, before No Slam. Some people actually believed it. I'm like, chat, I don't make that much money. Like, it's not even close. That thing costs almost $4,000. Or, no, it costs literally $4,000 with the prescription lenses. And they're not friendly for glasses, if I remember correctly. Like, you will want the prescription lenses. And that's when I realized chat really has no idea how much money I make. I spent it all on PS5 Pro. I'm bankrupted by the Pro. Oh, man. You know, of all the things with the PS5 Pro that surprised me. Of all the things with the PS5 Pro that surprised me, it was the part where, what? A year and 5 months after it comes out, they do an update so it's good at all. And it actually is really nice. That's fucking crazy, isn't it? That's fucking crazy. I thought that thing was just gonna be that disappointing pile of shit that I got at lunch the whole way. That's weird. Hey, you saved money buying it before the price hike. If I didn't run Gigaboots, there's no way in hell I would have bought it. I went the whole PS4 generation without PlayStation Plus or upgrading. I had a launch PS4 until the end. I still have that launch PS4. Yeah, I'm not someone who really does that sort of thing. The only reason I have a really nice GPU is because I thought I'd be able to save Gigaboots on YouTube by us having fancy 3-cam videos. So like Red Letter Media style, you set up 3 cameras and it's people talking. So we tried to do some videos in that style, and it's really hard to edit those. It takes a ton of time, and then what we found is it only did moderately better than a podcast, and it didn't really help us grow. And so yeah, it turns out there's no hope, I guess. So then I just still have a 4090, and it's good for the insane stuff I do on streaming. You know, like, we record 4K VODs over on Gigaboots, even though we only stream in 1080p. Because what people were telling me is that streaming in 1440 was causing issues for our viewers. Across both channels, by the way. That's why I went back to 1080p over here, too. I still don't know exactly why that was happening, so, but 1080p is fine. It's okay. Either that or there's a bunch of jokes yeah, I don't know. A bunch of autism in the fandom and jokes are hard. Yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of people told me the 1440p streaming just caused issues. But yeah, I'm really not someone who... Ah! This is not great. These guys are really aggressive. Aww. It's such a nice thing to say. But yeah, it's hard to recommend PS5 Pro to any human on Earth, especially now that it's $900, and it's even harder with things looking the way they are in general, and also the fact that PS6 might happen in like, what, 20 months? And think about that. Why would you... Unless you had a ton of disposable income. And if you do, then whatever, right? If you got all your stuff squared away, then whatever. Mega Man flashing like that. Oh, the charge shot? Yeah, then don't look at Mega Man. Look at me. PS5 Pro great for gacha gamers. What? In what way? Yeah, Mega Man is temporary. Can't wait for the PS6 to come out and maybe afford a base PS5 halfway through its life cycle. So the reason things used to get cheaper is that it used to cost less to produce, it used to cost less to produce, like APU, CPU, GPU dies with the same amount of transistors on it. And at some point it stopped getting cheaper to do that because Moore's Law is fucking dead. And all of the world's production of silicon basically comes from TSMC. Yeah. Oh, that's fine, Bubble Roxy. I am perfectly fine with that. So I don't even know if the PS5 normal will get much cheaper even into the PS6. Why am I doing Buster again? I'm doing weakness order, and then I still don't use the weakness. Oh, his shield doesn't block it. This is a Mega Man game. What am I thinking? The ones who have more money than they know what to do with. Yeah. It's funny because Zenless Zone Zero did update to have pro features and ray tracing and stuff, but I'm like, oh, what did I do? What? Ah! How do I get it out of this menu? Been making some financial mistakes myself. I might buy a Mac Mini M4. I mean, they are good. I have one. Okay. I've completely fucked up the controls for all of this menu stuff in order to make the emulator run correctly. That's so fucking wild. RetroArt, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, I beat him without taking damage. Oh, I probably should have been trying to do that with everyone, huh? Whoops. I didn't beat Windman at any point, Buster only? Huh. Apple hasn't raised the price on their stuff, but Android has. Huh. If I ever have money, it's going to a VR headset so I can do the whole VR chat thing. I love VR chat. It's been too long since I've had a VR chat. Yeah, basically I've been drowning in real life stuff. Dealing with real life stuff. Oh, I still haven't killed him, that's good. Where was he supposed to come in this boss order? Oh, he's the last guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. And also prepping for things, like I beat Resident Evil 9. So some of my free time that I could have, free quotes, that I could have put into streaming on No Slam went into Resident Evil 9 and doing 1.5 playthroughs of that. I really enjoy that game. We're definitely doing a podcast over on Gigaboots at some point talking about that game. That may be a little bit out, though. I also went and saw the Mario Galaxy movie. Because I run a series called Gamers Go to the Movies, where we review every video game movie that has a live-action or just Hollywood-made adaptation. Husband's been super into 9 lately? Mega Man 9? Oh, RE9. Sorry, I changed enough topics by that point, my ADD had taken away. Yeah, RE9's great, and honestly, Well, who isn't into 9-discs? Anyway, words. Yeah, RE9 looks great on the Pro. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of stupid. It's really wild that Resident Evil 9 was the point that a PS5 Pro looked like not just good, but like actually great. As people who follow on Gigaboots are aware, and people who like only really watch me over here, which is fine by the way, don't know, I have like the deep autism when it comes to pixels and stuff. And so they invented a graphics technology in the last 6 years, really. Thereabout, a little bit longer, but then it's complicated because of the delineation between what's TAA and what's stochastic rendering TAA. Anyway, where what happens is the pixels have like a ghosting effect, so if stuff moves in front of other stuff, it causes after images, and it really, really bugs me. Like, it really bugs me, to the point where we made it a funny bit that I ring a bell whenever I see it and get annoyed by it and want to say something. I went out in the middle of a stream of a video game to go buy the bell so I could stop complaining and just ring the bell, and it was very funny. The PS5 Pro got rid of that, basically. That's basically gone. But its image quality wasn't that great, and a lot of devs... The pisser thing they had built into the PS5 Pro wasn't that great to begin with. And then also, sometimes the devs just implemented it completely flat out fucking wrong. So the image got insanely noisy. And even still, I prefer that over it having ghosting. You know? Oh wow, Jesus, Skyfire. I'm glad she's fine. You know, I think... Man, I don't know. I haven't played Pocopia, but playing Pocopia over RE9 might be the right move. RE9's great, don't get me wrong, but everyone's really... Like, both games are getting glazed by everyone who's playing it, so I'm sure both is great, but... If I were to be honest, I probably could feel a little more into some coziness, you know? I'm now more aware of the ghosting effect after watching you talk about it. Sorry, that's how it is. Yeah. TAA was the worst thing to be created, straight up gaslight for 2 generations of console. Yeah, it's really... I'm glad the Switch has built-in TA that's, like, good at all. It's still not ideal. But it also makes me happy that... Whoa. Oh, right. This guy. There it is. I forget, there's a whole trick with this guy. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, I'd like to play Pocopia over here. That'd be great. Yeah, I played a demo for Dragon Quest Builders, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I'm so slammed with stuff to do all the time, I'm too scared to even try doing... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I'm glad that that PS5/PS6 portable... Yeah, this channel's for when I'm not slammed. Thus, no slam. Oh. But that PS5 portable/PS6 portable is gonna have built-in the better pisser technology. So that's good. 'Cause oh boy. I really fucking hate all these engines built-in shitty TAA that puts ghosting everywhere and blurs all the detail. Oh cool, an app, Jesus. Yeah, you can piss her right in your hands. I love this game. I wish Mega Man was as popular as I felt it should have been back in the day. I don't think I had a single friend who played Mega Man. I played enough for all of us. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't do what I do for a living, I probably wouldn't have a Switch 2. Thank you, Winter. Who's there? Show yourself. Yeah, I've been into Mega Man literally the whole time. Like, my entire life. Because they came out the year I was born in the States. And it really was the... Like... Oh, I almost got pretty far without taking damage. That's a shame. But yeah, so the local rental store wanted to get rid of their Megamans. Noel's age outed. Yeah. Yeah, I know. How embarrassing. But yeah, so the rental store eventually wanted to get rid of their NES games, and we bought every single... Like, my parents bought used every single of the NES Mega Mans from them. So even though I technically had the manuals, they were all laminated. Which is a little unfortunate. I didn't mind. I was super happy to just have all those Mega Man games. It's really funny. I didn't get 7, because 7, like, I didn't like it as much as 1 through 6. And, like, there was no super cheap opportunity to get it, and I didn't care to get them to go out of their way to find it, you know? I don't think that's that embarrassing. I think that's neat that an online community got you into Mega Man. Started doing chiptune at 13, hyperfixated on music ever since. That's really cool. The term chiptune wasn't invented until well after I was 13. Uh-oh. I have not watched Keykider, but I have watched Mechanical Violator Huckider. And that was cool as hell. Played 1 through 5 so much as a kid, but never had a chance to play 6 because no rental places had it, nor was it obtainable use. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so... I need to beat this guy Buster only. Unless it meant his whole level too. No way, right? It's true though. Mechanical Violator Huckider is fucking great. It's the same guy who did designs and stuff on that SNES game that's like legendarily rare in the States. What was the name of that? Yeah, I guess it wanted me to do the whole damn level. Damn. Well, that sucks. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh. Oh, did I also do it damageless and I didn't even notice? Cool. Thanks. I try. Okay. So we're gonna try to do the reach Plant Man's boss door without taking damage. Buster update. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Beat will protect me. Go get them, Beto. Arigato, Beto. Cool, so it did activate it. Replays count. Yeah, Mega Man's got a little bird buddy. His name's Beat. Uh-oh. Will Beat be able to do it? Holy shit! Thanks, Beat. I think we'll be fine. There's also Tango the cat. Oh, thank you, Hiberius. This is scary. Okay, I've made it so far. We haven't taken a hit yet. Hi, Eddie. Thanks for the E-tanks I'm not allowed to use, I guess. Okay. Cool. I hope you're having a good night, Hiberius. Thank you for the support, it means a lot. Ah! Okay. That was really scary. Okay. So, I'm gonna put this straight into Beat. Because Beat allows me to do some things that make life easier. And in fact, I may even want to beat this guy up. I was one shy. I was one shot shy. And this is the last set of screens. At least I can practice this a little, I suppose. Unsub, no! Can't unsub to me. I'll cry. Just to be clear, Winter specifically. I'm not saying every human on Earth. Uh-oh. I'm not an epic enough Mega Man gamer for Winter. Oh well. I guess time to go back to Tony Hawk. Alright, there's like no way to leave this level. You just have to beat it in order to escape. Now it's pointless. Wait, is this? Yeah, this sent me pretty far back, didn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh. It is weird that through all the throughout all the Mega Man games, never once has he been on a skateboard. Ah, unless you count like Legends, because isn't that supposed to be the hover? Isn't one of the devices crafted out of a skateboard? One of Roll's creations. Ah. Uh-oh. Incline skates. Okay. I was really close. You know what? I feel like it would have been worse if I got hit by that guy. That would have felt even worse. Okay. I'm gonna take this one more time, but I need to step away to deal with the thing for just 1 second, so I'll be right back. Oh, good night. Good night, VRC6. Anyways, hi, I'm back. I stepped away and I got a little protein shake. My thermos just leaked some of it on my nose. Ah! I got protein all over my nose. Okay. Okay. All good. Done chugging. It's one of those thermos designs where you have the pop top thing, and so it's got like a pour with like. Anyway, so I shook it up because I poured it on ice, and then I shook it up a bunch, And I popped it open and I was throwing it back, and then it dripped on my nose. I'm good now, I think. It's like you push the button and it pops up. And I like this a lot. I like it. We're gonna hit continue. Actually, what if it doesn't register when I hit continue? That would suck. Let's see. Okay, it registered. This time will be different. What? Oh! Select all the purple flower pickups. Without dying. That's not hard. Bum, bum, bum. I think I've arrived at my favorite type of coffee, and I'm pretty happy with it. I tend to get it on a sale in like a large amount, and then just let it sit around for a few months as I work my way through it, and that's been nice. I'm definitely gonna end up in that same situation as I was before of not really drinking coffee out all that often because it's so nice when I make it. But I have been having issues. As I've said, I've been going through a lot of stuff. And part of me going through a lot of that stuff is an over-reliance on the cold brew I bought, and I actually over-caffeinated like a couple different times on an accident. Which luckily I didn't hurt myself too much. I could just feel it start to have effects. And so that was one of those things where I go, okay, I'm not to be trusted with cold brew just sitting in the fridge. Apparently, I'm not enough of an adult to control myself enough around that, so I'm trying to be more mindful and not fuck up like that. It's just hard, you know, when you're busy all the time, it's so easy to just throw some Stoke in a thermos, put some ice on it, pour in a little bit of salt, and put some creamer on it, and then it's delicious, and before you know it, it's gone. And you're like, well, I still want some more. Over-caffeination does suck. In fact, Gigaboots was so hard to run that years ago, like 9 years ago in a few months, I actually really hurt myself, like via exhaustion and... This guy's scaring the hell out of me. Exhaustion and over-caffeination and lack of hydration. Because I was barely sleeping, running Gigaboots while I was working a job, and I ended up really, really hurting myself. That he doesn't always do the other attack. That's great. So I try to be careful nowadays. And luckily, I haven't done that same thing to myself since. I haven't hurt myself in the same way since, and that's good. It's good that I can at least feel it start to happen, and, you know, not... That's it! It's fine. It's fine. Chat, the achievement we're going for now is getting all the flowers. I'm here, I might as well. Thank you. Yeah, I think I've said this a billion times, and while I am, you know, being transparent during the stream especially, that money isn't great right now. In fact, if there's a way to describe it, it is money is ungreat. I'm still extremely grateful that things have worked out as much as they have, and it really is wild to me anyone who could possibly take for granted the success on the internet, because it's so hard, and doing that while you're doing a job is so insanely difficult. There are so many things about streaming and other forms of content creation that are so hard and so complicated to do if you haven't done things to your life, like even possibly bad things to your life, in order to make sure they don't get in the way, you know? It is weird that it shows the boss intro every time. That dude's dead. I killed him. Oh, hi, Shirakaze. And then you met me in 2017 and everything changed. Winter, you make it sound so romantic. Yeah, we started streaming on Gigaboots because we were reviewing Mega Man Maker levels. And people demanded we do streams, and I don't like being in front of a camera at all. But I do like people and hanging out with them and stuff. So eventually I relented, and we started doing We Play Your Mega Man Maker levels live. And I guess in 2 months, I believe it was June, but it could have been July. So 2 or 3 months, it will have been 9 years since that. And so we played over 1,000 Mega Man Maker levels. I think the number's 1,400. We reviewed 1,400 of them. Why did I do that? That's the guy who's just gonna respawn anyway. But it was really hard still getting Gigaboots up to a point where it could be my main job. And I've been really grateful for it. It's been my main job for 6 years now. And I'm also really grateful for everyone who watches over here, because being able to stream like this and hang out with you all makes me really happy. Like, really happy. And, yeah. Classic level. Hashtag classic winter. Ah! Okay. We're good. Yeah. Ah! 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 This is bad. This is really bad. No! It keeps happening! At some point, you'd think I'd stop being stubborn and just beat the game. But I really want to do one level at least where I don't take damage before the boss door. And I'm fucking determined to do this one, even though it might be one of the worst. It's not an easy level. It's a rather annoying level, actually. You know, out of everything I do, like podcasts, YouTube videos, when we did more specifically YouTube exclusive stuff, streams, and everything, I think the only thing that's just genuinely dreadful is how pointless YouTube feels. It feels like there's absolutely no discoverability on that thing. I went the other day because Bob and I were talking about a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of stuff. I went and looked up how much our 3cam videos did from views. And after several years, they really didn't do that well. Oh, thank God. You get discovered by making AI shorts. I was actually thinking of making no... I'm more interested in making no slam shorts than I am in making, like, Gigaboots shorts. But I do technically think about it. It's true, Gull Joint. It's kind of vile. Ah. But yeah, I think there's a point where I may have to become evil Noel by the end of this year and actually try to make YouTube work. And then failing that, take other actions. I don't know. Very upset they didn't get the views it deserved. Yeah, I thought they were really good. You know, I tried to think if there's something wrong with them. Like, we just had a whole conversation the other day about, like, what did we do wrong? Why don't people... Like, why didn't it click more? And everyone who saw it thought they were really good, and... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to say. But yeah. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll have to start chasing the YouTube shorts. And start speaking with extreme confidence on things. Either justifiably or not. Because that's what people who watch YouTube shorts want. They don't want nuance. YouTube shorts. Mainly use YouTube as a music player nowadays in Pokemon videos. YouTube has been my favorite platform for watching stuff. As of late, you know, I have a lot of friends I watch. Right, it auto-distributes, I'm good. I can just walk into these and they'll... But I watch a lot of friends' streams and stuff here on Twitch, and I really like Noel and her 24-karat called LaPoop. Jesus. They, you know, streams are a little bit less... How do I put this? Wrong things about retro games on purpose. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. No, I've been seeing a lot of that. Anytime YouTube gives me the opportunity, I tell it to show me more and more obscure channels. No, why does it keep happening? I'm gonna have to get to the point where I shoot a charge shot at that guy before he's even there, basically. Hi, Monty Rob. I don't know how many people saw the Easter Sunday stream I did on Gigaboots. But I got this really cute denim jacket with a cute flower pattern on it. And so many people were, I would say denim top, because it doesn't necessarily have to be a jacket, it's kind of thinner like that. Anyway, so many people said I needed a cowgirl hat, and I absolutely was losing it. That was not the reaction I expected. Plant B probably, yeah, I think it does block shots. You know, I probably should do. Thank you, Shadow Street, for the 200 bits. The slamming was a little quiet. Okay. We're gonna hope that Plant B can save us. And that I get my shit together. When I play video games, I don't really try to... I don't really ever focus on how do I dodge every hit or anything. You know, I basically go, okay, I'm gonna take a hit or here or maybe, and that'll be fine. So I'm gonna heal on the next screen. So it's always kind of wild to do challenges like this. Maybe people are bored out of their minds watching this. I have no idea. This is for a retro achievement. It's to get to the door without taking damage. Damageless is scary. I remember when Mega Man 9 and 10 came out, and they were like, beat the game without dying once. And I'm like, people do that? What? I've been playing Mega Man my whole life, and never once did that even occur to me. Oh, I'm your audio drama. Oh, cool. I got an achievement for getting max health or lives. You did those? Whoa, that's scary. You're strong. Never once did that ever occur to me. Like, never, ever, never. You have all the golds? Whoa. Okay, I agree. Yeah, wait a minute. You're right. Maybe... Yeah, I think the max is 9. Why did they put 2 digits then? It's so weird. It's so weird. Fox, you're supposed to show up on my streams to say that about me. Is blue sky not enough? It gives me a false sense of comfort. Yeah, what the fuck? I wonder if they thought about it for a second. I wonder if they thought, yeah, we'll do double digits this time. And then they backed down. They were like, that's ridiculous. Okay, so we were talking about what if I use... It does stop the bullet, and it will kill that guy. But then the other guy flies really fast. You are too, how flattering. I did see that he posted that. I was not there for the stream. I would have been interested in his reasoning. Lance Shield is one of my least favorite ones of these. Just because, at very least, the Skull Shield, or whatever they call it from the 4 is cooler. One moment, what am I doing? I'm talking about shields. Land Barrier's terrible. It's fine. You know, you rank a billion of them, you're gonna slip up a little, right? It's better than the Water Shield at 10. It's true, it instantly appears instead of going bloop 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 bloop. Oh, hi, Silver Rain. Da-da-da. Chat, the Philly cheesesteak place next to me moved a little bit further across town. Or went out. They didn't close, but they moved a little bit further across town. Were they trying to get away from me? And they're succeeding, that's the worst part. Hi, Gamma. I showed that really nice art you commissioned earlier. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Distracted by Cute Boy. Certainly. Okay. Yeah, I'll say the same to you, Noel. When you get all gold medals in a Mega Man game, I don't like to. At least there's a certainty in knowing... There's a certain level of closure in knowing it will never happen. We were just talking about that. Were you lurking and this is a joke? Or is that really your pet peeve and we were just talking about it? You have to be kidding. Okay. Oh, you just... That's hilarious. Fire Mountain just pointed that out. We just had a whole ass conversation about it. No, you won't. I'm an unimpressive gamer, Vox. I don't even have a mastery on X2, which is like my favorite X game. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I could have easily equipped C Flash. Yet? That's true. I don't know, I'm enjoying myself right now. I don't know how much people are enjoying watching me put my hand on the stove, but I'm having a good time putting my hand on the stove. Complimenting you goddamn ass. Okay, that one's fine to bounce past. And this is the scary... No, it was this one. You'll keep watching? That's good to know. Yeah, I guess the thing with that is... Let's test. I bet... This probably just banishes them. Yeah, not the bullets, but it does banish them. That's cool. That's still vibes are good. That's cool. So I hate redoing the part of X1 where you don't have the dash boots. It drives me insane. I hated it. Ever since I was a little baby. Ever since I was a little child, I did not like having to go... Also, it really sucks to be like, here are these 8 Robot Masters. There's only one correct choice for the first one. Like, that sucks. It sucks to have your hands tied like that. I'm drinking my protein shake. Okay. Anything to distract me is a relief. Oh my god, you're still golfing. Are you still golfing, or did you finish the golf? You finished the golf. Please tell me you finished golfing in Dark God too. Oh, that's funny. There's so much more. How many more achievements do you have to go? I should probably become a tryhard right now. My problem is that I'm not caffeinated, and I'm not gonna. I worked out, and if I weren't streaming, I honestly could just get cozy and go to sleep early tonight, is how I feel. Yeah, X2 you can do whatever. I don't know. But yeah, that's the number one reason. Okay, I can't banish them the moment. Sorry everyone, we're gonna use a little bit of that. Truly apologies. PSP remake of X1. Yeah, I feel like some people would think it was lame if they gave you the... Oh, hi, Endymion! Yay! 9 months! Thanks, Endy. Watch, this time he's gonna do the shoot. If only Mega Man 6 had a way to exit a stage. Yeah, I think it would have been great if we got a Maverick Hunter X2. That would have been awesome. It's a shame Maverick Hunter X is 30 frames per second. It would have been nice if it was 60 like Powered Up is. But you know, Powered Up does a lot of things to make sure it can get that performance locked in. Just kill yourself 9 times. Nah, Autobot's okay with that. We have the correct tags. It's okay with people saying that to the streamer. Christ. What a platform. What a platform. Anyway. Y'all, I do not believe I'm getting to this door without getting hit once. The platform that brought you horses and banning blind playthroughs. Yeah, that was a choice. I remember there were actually blind people who came out and they're like, what the hell? We don't care. Why are you like this? You see that they're charging $80 for Automod wouldn't let anyone say MILF. It still won't let them say twink. At least I'm pretty sure it still tries to stop that. Excuse me, what? Are you serious? Automod wouldn't let... Oh man, that's wild. Bro, that's you. There is nothing inherently even lewd about cowgirls. Like, come on, fuck off. Stupid motherfucking platform. I saw. Obviously, you can describe it just fine, and then you can tell me to go kill myself 9 times, evidently. Automod's okay with all that. Mega Man tonight was good. I was busting through levels, but then I got really obsessed with the notion of getting to this door without taking a single hit. Have you seen Cowgirls? Pretty hot stuff. Perhaps the same could be said of all women. You love women? Whoa. Shocked by all the women enjoyers in chat. Women are pretty gay. Oh, thank you, Linka. Boop. Women are pretty. Okay. Jesus, chat is going. Just very methodically taking down one at a time. That's awesome to see typed out. Okay, is he gonna do it? No! Why? Why? I have never... And again, I think this is gonna be one of the hardest doors to reach. I've always found this level kind of annoying. Pretty contextual question there, you know. Oops. Uh-oh. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck off. Okay, so I wonder how much of this I can just do this. Oh, it doesn't matter. I already lost it. I already lost it years ago. Ha ha ha. Jokes. Get banished. I wonder if Trapped, the Tecmo's Deception game for PS2, aka Kagero 2, I wonder if that has retro achievements. had forgotten about bisexuality. No, I haven't. Can't even joke about it. Is it? Yeah, doing that seems to be safe. As soon as I get to that area, I have enough seed flash for that. Pretty headstrong. Ah, because it's trapped. I get it. Okay. Chat, you get to predict. I think this is the run. What do you think? Oh no, I looked at how many viewers I have. I didn't want to do that. Where's my predictions? There they are. Get your predictions in. Is this the time I get it? Time my cat to get up on my lap today, specifically so I can brush her. Aw, that's cute. I make more references, but they only have one song. True. So true. I'm like, they also did Mud Shovel. Wait. No, they didn't. It really cannot figure out me drinking. Aw, that's cute, Monty. I don't know, Self-Tape. It feels like predictions are always so finicky on this site. Oh, hi, Mosey. How's it going? I feel like I'm not gonna do... You doing alright? Well, that's good. I'm not gonna do the other levels on this run. I think I'm just gonna beat the game after this and try to get like Buster only on some of the weird guys who hang out in the end. I can't remember what they call them. I don't know. But what if? This is Mega Man 6. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We gotta abandon ship. I can't lose at this point. Okay. I'm worried that the pressure is gonna make me just hit the wrong button and kill myself in an absolutely absurd manner. I could use more beat. He got the slide in Mega Man 3 and the charge shot in 4. They redesigned the charge shot in 5. In 6, he gets these cool rush fusions. Whew. Okay. My whole thing right now, for people just joining us, is I'm trying to make it through this level that I've already beaten and get to the boss door without taking a single hit. we've been here for a bit. I think this is my 7th attempt or something absurd. Okay. I think this is when I'm gonna see Flash my way to the end. Man, somebody threw a lot of points in on Noel. That's absurd. The fish scared me into not jumping at the right distance. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna start one more prediction. We're gonna try one more time. It'll take me a second to get back there. That's not technically true. In 7, you do get the power armor that is you fusing with Rush, right? Maybe that isn't a combination. The superpower adapter isn't a fusion with Rush. It's just a fusion of these two suits that are Rush. Huh. I really thought about it. I'd say Kid Me would understand, but Kid Me would probably be like, why are you trying to do this? Oh yeah, I can do this. One moment. I was curious how well this worked. Oh right, he can't figure it out. Oh, who's... Oh, hi, Keihan! Hi, everybody. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? I'm trying to get this. I'm just playing Mega Man 6 because I love it. I'm also getting. Oh my God, Fuse Hunter as well. Hello, hi. Oh my God. What were you up to tonight? Two at once. I am playing Mega Man 6 and just getting some retro achievements. We're like chilling tonight. I'm not pushing myself too hard. Playing the new Katamari, went out of bounds and got warped back in. That's awesome. So, that one, yeah. I forgot the name of it already. Once Upon? No. What was the name of the new one? I played a crap load of it last year. I hope you were enjoying it. Once Upon. Okay, I did remember the name. Okay. What were you up to, Fuse Hunter? For people coming in, hi, I'm Noel Slammrocket. I get retro achievements. That's it. That's the whole pitch. I also have the best follow notification on Twitch. And a billion cute outfits. Speaking of which, maybe I can help myself do better at this if I change it to a different cute outfit. Oh, you love it? Awesome! That makes me really happy. I enjoyed it a lot. People did not enjoy it as much as me, I felt broadly, but... Oh, thank you, it's Clarity. Enjoy the sub, Keihan. I'm gonna change outfits. One moment. There we go. Oh my God, what is happening? Hi, Zoe! How's it going? Oh my God, I got 3 raids in like 4 minutes or something. What were you up to tonight, Zoe? Everyone's coming in. Zoida! Let me see if I can get... I feel like these notifications should be louder. I am now trying to figure out which thing does the notifications. I already forgot. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Anyway. Everyone likes when you stream? Maybe. Maybe. Beat a fuck-ass boss in Pikmin 2, which one? How was Pikmin 2, by the way? Only beat that for the first time, 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago. 2024. I had a fun time. Actually, no, that was longer ago, because we called it Pick Month. And, I was playing it with my friends and stuff. Final boss, I guess. Oh! Oh, wow. My friends did not enjoy Pikmin broadly as much as I did. I hope you're having a great time, dude. That was Zoe. Alright, I don't have any mods and no one's getting shouted out and I'm the worst person ever and now I gotta shout people out. Okay, one moment. Oh, this is gonna take forever. There we go, boom. I'm glad, Khan, that you're enjoying Katamari. It was overall good, even if my mood soured at that boss. Yeah. Understandable. Okay, so what we're trying to do right now is I'm trying to get through the singular level of Mega Man without taking a hit before getting to the boss door. That's it. That's all I've been trying to do for a minute here. And I'm about to have to go try-hard mode. Which, again, my try-hard mode is greatly aided by drinking some caffeine, but I'm not allowing myself to drink caffeine. We're getting retro achievements. For people who are in here for the first time, hi, I'm Noel. Slammrocket. Breakfast burrito and tater tots. Hell yes. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. Need a monster and some recommendations of Mega Man to send to my boyfriend. Auto blink is turned on. Damn you. Damn you, model. Turn that shit off. I don't fake my blinks around here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah, you can actually look below the stream at the Retro Achievements widget. I almost said wiki. And you can... Oh god, I don't... And you can see what sorts of games I play. I'm a huge fan of Mega Man, but I also like stuff like Dragon Seeds and Tecmo's Deception. Hi, Patroli. Yeah, you get estrogen just for following. Isn't that great? Aww. Yeah, luckily I finally made it through a lot of the really busy stuff I've been dealing with and a lot of life stuff. So I can stream more on this channel now. I need to convert my, my model to work in Vignon.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh yeah, what are you snacking on? Okay. Don't fuck this up, Noel. Oh, thank God. Yeah, someday I'll get around to converting it for Vignon. It is nice. It was crazy. I went out on my way to not look at how many viewers I had, and then I looked at my viewers, and then I was like, why did I do that? Even though I needed to look at the screen to adjust my predictions, I didn't want to look at this at all. And right after I did that and had that moment, I got 3 raids. Back to back to back. And that's crazy. You're a big fan, Franchtus? I'm a big fan of you. Okay. 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 This is a pretty strong sell. It's true. Uh-oh. What? I saw that go through, you motherfucker. Okay, there are only 2 screens left, technically. So, one's a boss screen, which will be fine if he throws his fist, which he might throw his fist more if we're closer to him, but I don't actually know how that works. It might be completely random. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Would you choose to be a donut? If I get access to the whole bakery? God, I want food. Yeah, donuts are beautiful. Donuts are beautiful. You got me with that, Andy. Everyone missed me? Aww. 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 Don't make me emotional. I'm struggling through this for the billionth time. People have points riding on this. So scared. Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Focus, N. Oh boy. One second, Raiders. 1 second. I finally did it! Hey, Apple Gothic, how's it going? That took how many tries? That took, like, way too many tries.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Apple Gothic? Okay. Well, now that I've done it for that, now I'm like, anything else has gotta be easier than that, right? But yeah, welcome on in. I like playing Mega Man games, Castlevania games, Tony Hawk games. If you're interested in what types of games I like to play outside of that, you can go look at that Retro Achievement list right below the stream. I also have a Retro Achievement account. You can follow me on there. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness, my nerves are so shot. My nerves are so shot. Okay, I guess I could try Blizzard Man. Blizzard Man, as I recall, shouldn't be too hard. There's only one part I'm scared about. Ah, thank you everyone so much for the raids. Okay. Like Final Fantasy VII for Switch for a bit. Showed off some Zelda 1 knowledge. Original 7 or Remake 7? Weirdly enough, because I have the other channel. 11 months of crying? Oh, thank you, Masamune. Because I have the other channel where I cover contemporary games and stuff, and I appear as a flesh tuber sometimes. I got a code from Square Enix for the remake, and that actually gave me a code for the Switch version of 7. Which is weird, I didn't know that it would do that, so now I have both. That game looks pretty nice on the Switch too. Remake? That is a pretty nice looking video game on the Switch too, I was surprised. I also love this song. I wonder if Tomahawk's strong enough to get me through situations with these guys. Oh yeah, that's pretty strong. 2 of them? That ain't bad at all. He takes a pet like it's nothing. Ignore me. Yeah, Mega Man 6's soundtrack is great. The only soundtrack I like more than it is 5 on the NES games. So I was getting an achievement where you have to get all the way through the level and to the boss door without taking a single hit. And now I'm doing that for Blizzard Man, which should be easier than Plant Man. Plant Man's level's kind of bullshit. More so than I feel like a lot of them are. Ignore me gasping just then. Did I properly pay out that second prediction? No one voted no. Wow. Hi, whatever. Hope that the new Mega Man game is a normal one. Without it having a number, I'm convinced it's not. Yeah, I assume we just haven't discovered what the gimmick is. That was pretty smooth. Nope. Boop. I somehow never noticed they make that funny sound. Okay. Well, in the future, I could send Beat to deal with them. I bet Silver Tomahawk's alright here. Those are really cute emotes, whatever. It'd be really funny if there was a karaoke game on the Wii that ended up getting retro achievements. That would be funny. And base 2, you guess? Okay. So I wonder what the best weapon to deal with these guys would be. I could windstorm them from a safe distance. And it only require 3 of them. So that's cool. And we're all in pretty good positions to get winded. I'm gonna send Beat to kill this guy. This guy is actually the thing I was worried about. Right, Beat just deletes however much weapon energy he needs to kill them instantly. That's awesome. Yeah, this is gonna be cake. This is gonna be really easy. I might even get it on my second try. There's a really cute looking like Princess Maker style game on Steam that just came out, and I'm interested in it. It's got a launch discount. Oh, thank you, Patchouli. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I know you only get one of those a month, and it's really nice of you to give it to me. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it right now. Let me look it up in my Let's see. My friend was talking to me about it the other day. There we go. Machine Child. Is it actually called Princess Maker? No, it's not specifically Princess Maker, but it was told, it has been described to me by multiple people as it being a Princess Maker style game. And it looks pretty cool. It's on a discount, and frankly, the only reason I haven't already bought it and started playing it is because of money. But I have plenty of games I get to play for free, so I don't need to worry about it. You're looking at it right now? Yeah, no, it looks good, doesn't it? I appreciate that it's not an early access game, at least as far as I could tell, because I loved Drapline, but then I stopped playing it because it was early access, and I'm like, well, I'll just come back to it when it's done. Oh, thank you! No, I don't think you said anything. I like this outfit a lot. Only played Princess Maker 2. Oddly enough, it was borrowed from a person who also transitioned. So now I'm suspicious about the connection. It's true, my good friend who loves Princess Maker also transitioned, so... The concern is real, but you know, Retro Island Gaming... Rig really likes it. Any day for Rig now! I know, right? That's the joke you gotta make. That's awesome, Rado. I'm so happy for you. Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna... Me and Pahi are... In the meantime, he's playing Machine Shop. Nice. Picked up Draft Line. Yeah, so everyone picked up Draft Line and is just waiting. Oh, look at that. Just full of solutions. Nice. Oh, cool. I finally stopped keeping my peanut butter filled pretzels in the room with me. Because normally I kept them behind my chair. So that way in my office, if I'm streaming and I just want to eat something to get me full enough to keep going on the stream, I can do that. But then I thought, it's kind of a bad look to just have food in my room. At least that's how I feel. So, put it back out in the living room. Oof, scary. Scary. You know, the funny thing is I mostly use the GameSir when I'm streaming over here on this channel, and not really on the other channel. There aren't a whole lot of opportunities. So it really has been since I was playing anything other than Fantasy Li-Fi on this channel that I used the GameSir. I think I may have said something. Okay. You GameSir it up at a reasonable pace? Yeah. Thank you so much, Rado. God, you're all gonna make me cry again. I really enjoy these get through the level without getting hit achievements. I really did Plant Man first because I think he's gonna be one of the worst. The next most worst, I bet, is Windman. Windman's a real bitch of a level. Let's go do Flame Man. Flame Man's gonna be way easier. I might have already gotten his is the thing though. Nope, never mind. Wait. Yes. But there's one that says don't let the oil catch on fire, so I guess I'm gonna have to get good at that. Right, it doesn't matter if I get hit. Ah. Bam, bam. I'm really lucky to have so many talented streamers watching right now. That's one of them. Okay, so I will know. What's your talent? GameCube. What's her job? Tables! Floors. Oh, man. Oh. I do not envy Masami having to beat Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. I don't wish that upon normal people. Oh, fuck that. Well, that doesn't stop the fire. I don't know. That was interesting. The background brick was actually in front of my head for some reason. wonder which will be worse by the end of it. Well, technically, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 makes you do a whole hell of a lot to see credits, if I remember correctly. I don't know. This is where I started. Can you figure out the mystery why I never got to the franchise? Yeah, that thing's not made for people. Made for freaks like me in winter. Thank you, Shadow Street. God, I'm so fucking... Duh. Now, why does this one start on fire? That's gotta be just hard-coded, right? There's no way to save myself there. I am so obnoxiously blessed. That's the best way to put it. God. I can remember there's a weird thing with that pit where it's lit if the one earlier in the stage is lit. Interesting, interesting. Most important parts of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 are manual the train mission and poop elephant mission. Yeah. Important, derogatory. Without a memory card and tried it every day to see how far I could get before. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the last time I had that situation, because early PS1 we did that. We didn't make that mistake again with the PS2, and we didn't really make that mistake with the PS1. Our parents did. My brother and I. Anyway, can you guess why Castlevania 64 was one of the only Castlevanias I had never beaten, including the Lords of Shadow games, up until a couple months ago over there on Gigaboots? Can you guess? Because it's ass? No, because it requires a memory card. It being ass wouldn't stop me. Note, I've beaten every Lords of Shadow game twice. Now, admittedly, every time, almost every time, was for content. So it's a little different. Yeah, we did that over on, we did that on Gigaboots. I don't know, but I actually am interested in getting retro achievements on that game. That game was a pretty fun time. Oh my god, I was frames away. One frame, I bet, would have been enough. See, that's the thing. My family is full of gamers. I talked about it before, but my grandfather was a gamer, my mother's a gamer, my father, biological, is a gamer. And the whole memory card paradigm just completely slipped past my mother. And the N64 is a fucking bullshit console, let's be real. You're telling me that most of the games don't need it, but some do? I come from a long line of gamers. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna need to not. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit that most of the games can save on the cartridge, but not all. Yes, I better catch that. Oh, catching it doesn't stop it. No! I got so close! That was the second to last fire pit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up to add the NES version of Power Draga. The arcade version is like where it's at. The game that damaged Japan. Power Draga is cool. I think Gamma was talking at some point about doing a cool thing where him and some friends were working through it. I think they did this. It may have just been something that I've heard a number of streamers talk about would be a really cool idea, and then none of them actually did it. But you don't look up any guides for the game. and you share a space like a Discord with other people who are playing the game. Bothers me so much that Mega Man doesn't slide all the way through boss doors. Hey Rachel, I ever tell you you're cute? Wait. Thank you everyone for level 2 hype train. Choo choo. I'm actually getting nervous. Okay. Out for blood tonight? It's true though, that was cute. I think that's cute. I'm a little worried. Yeah, I probably should have waited even one more second. I need some energy drops, for the love of God. I despawned the poor man. Hey, can one of you drop some energy? But yeah, no, I played Tetris Attack against my mother. That's actually how I'm that good at the game. My family loved puzzle games a lot. Like, a lot. We love puzzle games and RPGs. My brother got really into MMOs, but since, you know, I was always poor, it kind of was... Like, I don't like subscriptions, period. I really don't like subscriptions, because when you're poor, subscriptions are always a bad idea. Because you're constantly paying money for a thing, and you're owning nothing. So between that, and the time requirement of an MMO, I never got into it like my brother did. But he was, like, actually legendary. Like, he was server first, multiple time guild master of, like, top level guilds shit. And that's cool, and so he always wanted, like, to play an MMO with me, but we never did because of the stuff I just said. No! No, why? Okay. So the next time I do this... Hey, Skyrocket, how are you doing? Yeah, this is still way easier than Plant Man's level to do damageless. Which, again, I'm not trying to do it damageless here. You're freaking sleepy. Is it the correct end of day for you to be sleepy? I actually don't know about where you are. A minute and a half of ads. You know, our Stickenberg sounds like... Oh my god, already? Already? Do you think I can just, like, kill myself and then just woke up also it's 4 a.m.? Oof. 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 What MMO were we talking about? My brother was huge into Warcraft, but really he was huge into all MMOs. Just at different points in time. I bet it won't count. I bet it won't count. It stays like that forever anyway. First time streaming. Tonight I'm tired enough, I need a nap anyway, it's wonderful to see. Oh, thank you, Wanderer. I'll be able to stream more soon. Admittedly, I need to take some of the time that I could be streaming and dedicate that to converting my models for Vignon. So that way I can finally use my really fancy face tracking I've had for months but haven't had time to implement. Yeah, for some reason this achievement doesn't show that it's primed, which not every achievement does. Primed meaning literally primed to fire, you know? It's like, armament turn. You know, it's primed to be activated. Anyway, there's icons in the lower right, which are mostly cropped out by my stream layout. Yeah, sure enough, there's the fire that's on fire before I even get here, because the early one, ready to aim. Yeah, ready aim, so, yeah. But yeah, this one isn't popping up with that at all. Yeah, that's what the half box is. That specific one you're seeing is for beating the entire game without using an E-tank. It might be. Which either way, this practice is good for me, you know? I'm already using an iPhone. So, see, you get the I function. One moment. Boop, boop. But the thing with the fancier stuff is that this face tracking I'm using is a free one made for my model. Just a generic one. The one I commissioned is an insanely high quality one made for my model and like really well made. Yeah, the same person made Masami's and I'm trying to think if we have another friend who also. Oh, thank you, Tara. Okay, this is terrifying. Oof. There was just barely in there. Why are you a minute behind? My iFunction joke would have killed a minute ago. Twitch is experimenting with new ways to fuck around with my stream, that's all. They like to have fun. And good for them. They gotta keep their relationship with the streamer spicy after all these years. Had fun once it was off. A lot of the time people are like, I don't know how you can play all those awful games on Gigaboots, but I love hanging with chat. Oh my god! So much that it's still fun regardless. Okay, I guess in the future, prepare C Flash for even that point in this level. Because that dude just wants to do it frame 1. So, even when I'm not having fun, I'm usually having fun. The game has to be pretty heinous for me to stop having fun on stream. Super Back to the Future 2? No, I've never once played it, actually. Something like the EQ on the game audio is crazy, yeah? That's so weird. You're always C-flashing, and they still haven't caught you? Wow. You must be a fast runner. Am I quiet compared to it? Probably. Sorry. I can lower the game a little. One moment. Yeah, I put the game a little bit into the yellow, which was a bold move on my part for sure, because I know I'm not going to be very loud tonight. I thought that for more than 2 seconds, so I'd like to strike that from the rank. Yeah, my throat's fine. just exhausted. I've been dealing with a lot lately. Oh yeah. You heard the Legacy Collection has tons of input lag. Who told you that? That those Gigaboots people again. What did I tell you about hanging out with those Gigaboots people? But no, sincerely, if you look Mega Man Legacy Collection, if you look up Mega Man Legacy Collection input lag, it literally brings up our video still to this day. And people on Reddit talking about our video. It's funny. Fellow with the tough crowd, Gigaboots. Yeah. Changed the name to Gig Heels. The input lag wasn't stopping Shiro from being a killer at Mega Man 3 last night. I actually don't think we tested PC. I can't remember if we tested the PC version. There's a chance the PC version isn't completely rotten garbage. This isn't me trying to be like, well, Shiro probably didn't have to blah blah blah. I just literally don't know is all I'm saying. Okay. Oh! That was scary. Shiro's a strong gamer. That was scary. Anyway, yeah. Maybe I'll look into streaming Pokopia. Am I allowed to? Chat, am I allowed to play Pokopia over here? Is it terrible if I play a cozy game that's new? Am I allowed? What if it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 Retro Achievements and Pokopia? We just do a little bit of Tony Hawk at first. I don't like you, dude. Like you. Bad news, chat. Why did I do that? I don't know what to do then. I don't know what to do then. I flat out... I guess be quick enough that that first guy doesn't shoot, so I don't need to use that back there. Best Pokemon game to come out in 15 years and then they follow it up with a turd? Are we talking about Champions? I mean, these are very different products. Champions might as well go in the same hole as, like, all the mobile shit. Like, who fucking cares? That's like sitting there and being like, well, compared to Master Sex... I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Champions is Ilka slop. You might as well acknowledge Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as real fucking entries at that point, which you really fucking shouldn't. Fuck those goddamn remakes. I don't care how rough 4th gen was originally, they don't fucking deserve that. So anyways, I have a Pokemon opinion. I love Pokemon Master Sex. I love the fucking design they have in Champions. I haven't played Champions at all, but Tatora, I was like, whoa. They look like ass. They're artistically bereft. It's nightmarish. It might as well have been AI generated. It sucks shit. I hate how Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl looks. I fucking hate it. It's terrible. It's horrible. Those character designs deserve better. God. Anyway. So I had a series on Gigaboots called Poke Mondays, and we played through every Pokemon game except for Scarlet and Violet. Things happened around that, and I didn't feel like it. We're gonna go back to it, though. Hey! This again. God, that's scary. Yeah, I actually like Diamond and Pearl. I do. And I get why people don't like them as much as I do. And it's valid. But that still doesn't mean they deserve Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is great, and I don't think that's exclusively because of the strength of the original third-gen entries. I think they did an interesting and compelling job doing that. Now, admittedly, they cut out some endgame content shit, and that sucks. Because every video game now does that, it feels like. Okay, I think this guy I could run down and... Yeah, okay. And I think having done that, we're good now. Yeah, I love Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too, and I'm so glad that that's the way we get to play that. You gotta be kidding me. What am I even supposed to do in a situation like that? You know, if that one guy hadn't done that. I figured you would feel that way, Shiro. I absolutely just instantly, because I know your personality enough and knew about that, I was like, I bet Shiro would find this very annoying. Which is fair. Again, is fair. And yes, Platinum is way better than Diamond and Pearl. And then you can ship it without EasyJet. So true. Nintendo games were pretty widely loved until, like, last year. Yeah, no, that's, to be fair, Fire Mountain, that's kind of how it was for me until I started really engaging with Pokemon people online. Like, me and my friends all adore 4th gen. Oh, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. Well, that worked out. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. Could I have been using Plant Barrier to take the hit? Also, does bottom right dude drop based on horizontal position? Well, thank you again for the raid, Apple Gothic. Hope you have a good one. Bonus antipathy for Sinnoh because it was the point of the Pokemon outpaced my ability to emulate them. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if that isn't more people. Sincerely. I wouldn't be surprised if that maybe is the #1 culprit behind it. Because 3rd gen had such a huge hacking scene and such a love that came for it even markedly after its release. I would not be surprised. Gen 2 haters are so weird. Yeah, I don't... I never really concerned myself with the Gen 2 haters. But yes, Heart Gold Soul Silver is great. I have good memories of being poor as hell, eating rice and soy sauce while sitting on a couch playing Soul Silver for many, many hours. And then using my Poke Walker at my job to get all sorts of, I believe it was jewels. The energy. Okay, I think we got this. I ain't using it on him. I should have used... Oh, well. I really wish I had gotten Crystal. No, dude. Okay, time to find out. This could have been so much easier. Used to speedrun Heart Gold? Awesome. Well, now we know. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Fuck that. We're going over here. Did it. And again, even if it only primes... Aha! We did it. That was cool. See, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Collect the 1-up in Flame Man stage. Hey chat, we just ran that level 10 million times. Where the hell's the 1-up? You're good at video games. You're way too kind. Think you might be good at video games? Eh. Oh, it's in the POW block, of course. Of course. Why did that not occur to me? That's gotta be it. Right there? What? I passed it? What? No way. Anyway, I really fucking love Pokemon. And I am being pretty accurate. I left that behind after all these runs. That's absurd. I am being pretty accurate when I say it actually emotionally distresses me when people ask my favorite Pokemon. Because it's so hard to choose. It's so hard to choose. I'm so happy that other people can answer that question. But it's really hard for me. Oh, hi, Tierfing. You would have raided? Aw, that's so sweet. I was lucky enough to get a bunch of raids tonight. Which I didn't expect. I'm trying to think. I love Infernape. I love that Infernape can learn Thunder Punch from a fucking egg move. That's fucking awesome. You get Ampharos. No, yeah, okay, he just does it after a certain amount of time. Got it. Good morning, great job. Infernape's fucking cool. So, the cool thing about that is he can now take down flying and water type pretty well. And his speed is really high and his physical attack's really high. So it's not a situation like with some other Pokemon where they learn an attack or can learn an attack using egg moves that would mess up their something they're potentially weak to, but they either don't have the speed for it, so it's moot, or the pool it's pulling from is like physical and they're special. You know, they're especially good at special. And that's what I really like about Infernape. He's great like that. He's, oh my god. I loved blowing through fucking Platinum using a level 1 Chimchar. That I had taught that on a different 4th gen game. That was so fun. I have this chip on my shoulder about Charizard. Because Charizard's cool, but he's my third favorite of the 1st gen starters out of the 9 of them. You know, the 9 forms. He's basically last. Your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. What's yours? Scyther. Duh. But yeah, Eevee and Espeon. Those are good picks. I like Glaceon. I like Vaporeon and Glaceon. I also like Jolteon. I also like Eevee. I also like Fat Pikachu. That is a very specific top 4 there, Synthetical. You like Glaceon? I never do. Yeah, sure. Sure. Alright. Sure. 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 Alright. Whatever you say, Indy. Oh my goodness, chat. Wow, look at that reaction from chat. Andy needs some time to breathe. Wonder what cute fella drew that art. Well, you needn't wonder anymore, because check this out. Come here. You can follow that cute fella right now on Blue Sky. They draw lots of art. They have way too few follows for how talented they are and what a kind soul they are. You want to see more fan art Andy drew of me? So check this out. So this is a simulation of the stream. This is me streaming. And that's Andy on the left. I think this is because I looked it up and Andy was like one of my top chatters. It's really cute. Let's see if I have any protein shake left in this. I barely had any protein shake left in that. God, I would kill for a coffee. Not letting myself have a coffee. Like both 1-ups in Blizzard Man stage. This is fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really needed this. I just wonder how to talk about this. Gotta get out of the Discover tag. Yeah, I used the For You feed that someone made, and man, is that great for finding porn. I mean, cool art. I just have to bonk it occasionally when it shows me something I'm not in. No, that's bullshit! That's bullshit! Oh. I think that was the other 1-up. But we'll see. There might be a 1-up on the ship in the secret breakable wall. Sometimes my brain convinces me that, and I don't know how much of this is the ills of capitalism, like the horrible effects of growing up poor in capitalism and struggling to make it financially, versus whatever. Sometimes my brain convinces me that I'm a burden on people. So having people hang out and choose to spend their time with me is really... I'm getting past it. Things aren't as bad right now, but... yeah. It's really fucked up that we make people feel this way. it's easy enough for me to see it in my friends and like try to make sure people know that they're cared for and important. But for some reason, my brain doesn't feel the same about me. I think mental health-wise, I might not feel this way if I just had a job where I got a paycheck. Because then it would be like, well, whatever, I'm providing value to corporation. Fuck corporation, who gives a shit? But since I literally... my livelihood is through people volunteering money, it can often feel like I'm just a drain. You know? So... it's really appreciated that people would even consider hanging out, to be honest. I know. I mean, I've been through stuff where, like, Giant Bomb was extremely helpful for me getting through stuff, and I would always look forward to when the new episode would go up. There was a time period where I was really depressed. I'd find a way to call myself a drain. Well, I've never been gainfully employed to an extent where I could be okay with my job, so I wouldn't know. I don't know. It's complicated, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god, fuck this dude. I'm glad Mo's easy. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I know how much it can mean to people, because it's... other people have done that for me. But yeah, it's complicated. Jesus, that's hilarious. Jesus. That's completely wild that it did that to you. Speaking of which, today will be fun. Yeah. I really enjoy what I do. If things weren't scary financially, and the other people involved in the podcast network were also better off, I think I'd feel happier about it, you know? Life is better with Noel in it, yeah. Thank you, Green Power Star, for the sub. At least they can't grab you anymore and yeet you to the ad dimension. But yeah, I feel awful talking about this stuff because it almost makes it worse. Because it almost feels like, oh, now you're guilt tripping people to whatever, and like, I don't know. There was a time early on in the podcast network where I was, you know, I told stories about it earlier tonight. I was working a full-time job and doing everything with gigaboots and not sleeping enough. I would go into work on an hour and a half of sleep or literally no sleep and then just... Whoa, why'd my face tracking break? What part of this? What the fuck? My complete internet connection ate shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. That was just straight up my local router died. I found out it happened because my face stopped working. Give me 1 second. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. So about the advantages of moving on over to... So about the advantages of moving on over to Vignon. Okay. Okay, alright. Do I need to just restart VR chat? Okay. Close the VR chat and then we're gonna reboot it. Yeah, that's like the fallback model if everything breaks with VR chat. Someday I'll get over to Vignon. Anyway, what I was saying was that early on I talked about how it was hard to get sleep, and even once I got past the point where it wasn't as hard to get sleep, people were still just worried about me for a really long time afterward. And so, because of that and other things that happen, I tend to not talk about how things are going for me as much on Gigaboots, because I don't want people scared and worried and stuff. And then there's also that other thing that I was talking about when it dropped of like, you know, just talking about it at all can feel like, a little bit like I'm, 1 second. I'm setting this up while talking, it's a little difficult. Okay. I will fine tune the camera angle once we get me on screen at all. Yo, check it out. I'm in the house. Actually, I'm on the beach with these jets. Weird. Let's just disappear that. Oh. Camera speed's too fast. Ooh. Yep, the auto blink is back on because it crashed. The face tracking app has crashed twice in the middle of this for no real reason. We're good. Yeah. She's getting bigger. Nice, Noe Cato. Nice badge. That's not Big Noel. That's not large Noel. There. Battleship Slammrocket. Hi, chat. What was I even doing? Oh, I got the 2 1-ups and I just need to beat the level now, right? Yeah. Oh goodness. But yeah. The gawk is really good! That's a really good emote! Okay, apparently see Flash ain't doing shit for me here today. Hi, Jordan. I feel like I should make eye contact with chat. What do you think? You know what? Here. Here's what we're gonna do. This is a really bizarre camera angle. Thank you, Zemime. Okay. I don't know what else I want to do. Buster only, no damage. Oh, Windman. Oh, God, Windman. Jesus, Windman. Both E-Tanks and Tomahawk Man's level. And Tomahawk get to the door. Ugh. We'll try it. Regen on notify when they opened up to test something. I immediately got the notification, put it in the door in less than 3 minutes. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. VGen is how I got the face tracking done. So we're just gonna break every breakable thing in the level. That has gotta be where it's hiding, these E-Tanks. Probably? Holy crap, she's here. The ND has been activated. Anyway, I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know how the Fat Bitch Gaming arc is supposed to begin if the fucking Philly cheesesteak place moves halfway across town. They're really throwing a wrench in things. I miss having a donut place really close to my house. Now it's like a reasonable distance. Ugh. So there are 2 E-Tanks here, huh? Probably should have just pulled up a map. Doner kebab? I've never tried doner kebab. I really want to. Oh. Oh, was that? Oh. I guess I didn't need to do it in one run, or I just grabbed one already without even noticing. Let's see. Now I need to get better at doing that. Yeah, I figured it was on the mark. Hi, Leoton. You miss Savaki Euros? We have a pretty good Euro place in town. I said that with such longing. I almost sounded like I was talking about a long-lost lover. Jesus, I sure love food. Christ. That's why the exercise is important. don't know which way would be easier. This way feels easier. There's a chance the room after this. Okay, it's got some guys, but they're fine. Scary. Okay. Philly cheesesteaks from my local place. The sun runs the place down and I went down 3 points in quality. Ironically, the reverse happened back in Niceville, my hometown. The sun took over the place, and the Greek place got way better. They're shut down now, though, which sucks so much. I liked eating there whenever I'd visit. They were only great for, like, maybe 3 years towards the end. Maybe, yeah, three's right. To go to the Philly cheesesteak 2 blocks from my place or walk a mile up here to the Euro place. Too bad it's 2 a.m. Are they open? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way they're open at this hour, right? I don't actually know if his shot will hit me at that height, and I don't want to find out. Anyway, to really put a cap on the things I was saying earlier and me not wanting to talk about exactly what's going on. Oh no, man, that sucked. Ew. Nothing's open now. Yeah, I miss places being open 24/7. Anyways, hey, you know what's really helpful for HRT? Money. And so when you have to make the decision to not do anything about that sort of thing because you don't got the money for it, that is a massively demotivating thing that makes you feel awful. So that's one of the things I've been dealing with. Motherfuckers who say money doesn't bring you happiness are so full of fucking shit. Every time I can't financially support my friends now, because I'm in a worse situation financially than I was before, but I'm in a better place now. I used to live in a really shitty situation, so my disposable income was high. Oh, hello. Oh, that's good. That's good, honestly. But it really sucks. I don't know, Sarah. I guess my neighbor from my old place moved all the way over there where you live. And now they're gonna mow their lawn at 5 in the morning. So good morning, Sarah. Sorry I sent you my neighbor. Someone sent me a thing. Let's see. There's a really good diner I went to with a girlfriend just tonight. In fact, that used to be 24/7. Stopped that because of the pandemic. They're slowly expanding their hours again. They're only closed 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. now. Well, I'm glad they're expanding their hours again. It really sucks how many people just stop. I accidentally hit stage select. You love when things are expanding, Rebel Enter. Care to expand on that? You've been here the whole time, but you're not super social lately. Okay. Well, it's always nice to see you. this makes Rich been staring open, actually. Yeah, no, every company after COVID was like, what's the most we can, quote, get away with? Or rather, the least we can get away with, in a sense. But there's a lot of people in chat who are big fans of games getting more content after release. Hi, Screensaver. How are you doing? Look at this son of a bitch. You think you're funny? Don't know why anyone would buy it, yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I talked about the Elden Ring thing a bit earlier, but... $80 on a game key card. 4 years after the game came out, and they're like, well, it has DLC. On a portable console. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know. World of Assassins. Okay, I was like, Warrior of Ass. One moment. That's not it. Because I'm used to WOL, Warrior of Light. Nice. Good job. Yes, Warrior of Ass. Get him. Oh shit, he can't. It's so over. Dad of Light sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Get out of here. I got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, fuck this. We're sending these assholes to the fucking cornfield. Swing and miss, firewalk with me. Goddamn fucking Lynchian references. I don't know why I didn't notice the name at all before I got it. You goddamn nerds. Okay, Nightman's door, got it. The Centaur Man's probably easier. I'm gonna go to Centaur Man. Boop 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 doo boop 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 doo. Anyways, I should have invested in Nvidia Bitcoin years ago, so that way money didn't matter. That's the real lesson. Centaurs are pretty fucking cool. Ah! It's so over. There's nothing else in the stage, it's just that. There's no special thing. Centaurs are pretty fucking confusing. A reasonably large amount of Bitcoin that was held on a wallet on a site that was notably financially destroyed. That sucks. I'm sorry. Internal organ situation is wild. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Bitcoin is you want to transfer it to a wallet and keep it in an offline cold storage. And you want to sell it, you know, late enough to make an absolute shitload of money. That's the real trick. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Wow. At least these guys only take one little pea shot. Also, the external situation. Oh my god. I'm starting to think the No Slam crew is maybe a little perverted. Talking about expansion and ordinance. I've done nothing to cause this situation. I am completely innocent in this. My statement's more about what would draw people to such a streamer. I don't even know. Ignore my shirt. You are 100% innocent and pure, huh? Is that so? Let's see what your other blue sky has to say about that. When did Noel get bigger? I was getting pickles and also tabbed out. I don't know. Just got bigger. These things happen. You know, that's kind of rude to ask a lady. I always find those guys funny. They're in Mega Man 5, but I really associate them with this level more. Beat. What a good boy. Not the only reason I'm here. Not the only reason I'm here. Craving for pickles have been more frequent as of late. Oh, I see. All blue sky accounts sure hit hard, huh? I'm pretty consistent in what I do on mine. Disappoint people that I don't have more art. I think people would be interested. Okay, fuck this. I'm getting out. Damn you, fish. Oh, that was scary. Stop crashing. I'm really glad that me switching to Vignon means that I won't have to use the Unreal Engine face tracker anymore. I get to use a better one that requires less of my system. Yeah, I mean, the larger thing is, like, I really haven't had time to do anything No Slam in a bit. And I'd rather stream tonight instead of work towards that, especially since, you know, emotionally this is much better for me than struggling with 3D model shit. As it turns out, pickles are full of salt, and if your body needs salt, it's probably going to send you a signal that pickles are pretty based. And you should shove it in your mouth right now. Off. It's true, chat could just be having a horrible balance of electrolytes. Couldn't be me. I'm always maxing out those pickles. You like pickled foods but hate pickles? Huh. I've been eating pickled mushrooms. I got a jar of that from the Walmart. Okay, we're not doing this. I really like jars of pickled mushrooms. The problem is they're not as cheap as I would like. Pickled asparagus is good, but I think it breaks down a little bit too much if I remember correctly. This level's pretty easy to get through. That's why I came here first, because I wasn't sure how easy the other one was. Oh, that'd be awesome. Anyways, we did it. Pretty cool, right? That was what, my second, third try? I think it was my second, but it could have been my third.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you. We keep talking about food. God. Honestly, though, my favorite salty food is olives, but I probably shouldn't down a can of those in one sitting. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Nightman's Door. Right. Alright. Oh, this song's so good. What olives? Black or green? Yes, I see. I could just fly over this guy. Not even deal with him. See you, bud. Chat, you know what I would love right now? I want to go to a Brazilian steakhouse and completely gorge myself on meat. That's what I want right now. I didn't remember that last guy. And I'm bringing Rachel with me. You're all giving us a couple $100 so that way Rachel and I could go gorge ourselves at a Brazilian steakhouse. The local Brazilian steakhouse actually sells. You made me hungry. Oh, hi, Chase Campers. Hello, Cherries Campers. I'm sorry I made you hungry. Appropriate shirt for that too. Hell yeah, it is. The situation. But yeah, the Costco actually sells like gift cards basically for the Brazilian steakhouse at a discount, kind of like they do for PlayStation money and stuff. It is a great first time chat. So I haven't looked at it. I think it's 20% off. It might only be 10 like the PlayStation bucks. I think it's 20. These guys are morons. Sherry's got good emotes. We're going to the jet mode. I know I already said it once this stream, but I'm saying it again. I need to play Dragon Seeds. Again, for retro achievements. And I also need to play Azure Dreams on this channel, for sure. Wild how long it took them to figure out that charging the Mega Buster doesn't need to keep going. Wow, 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 wow. Azure Dreams mentioned. Hell yeah. Glad someone knows about Azure Dreams. My sis Sarah Lene knows all about it too. I've never beaten it. I didn't beat games as a kid. I just played them for fun and then stopped playing them when either it got too difficult to be fun or just wanted to do something else. So, never beaten it, really want to. Need to avenge my youth on that one, for sure. It's such a neat game. Oh. You know what? I was sitting here thinking that other level was having issues and sending me back. My rollback for frames to reduce latency is turned so high that it's undoing like a frame or two. No joke. That's why this has looked the way it has this stream. I have not used RetroArch in many months, so I didn't realize that's what was going on. Man, imagine walking on that shit, lol. Thought something was weird, yeah. New games to try out, oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dragon Seeds is like a really cute monster raising game where you, oh, fuck, ass, damn, shit. Ugh. Imagine using RetroArch. Unfortunately, I don't have to imagine. I think the rollback is enough to be 2 frames backwards when I let go, which means realistically, it's enough to make it exceed the natural input latency of the game. Okay, those 2 are very dealable. So I imagine I probably turned it too high months ago, because it's been months since I've been able to stream over here on the regular. Literally September was the last time. Well, that's not true. October was. That I could stream even somewhat regularly. As it turns out, living that double life was complicated.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. I think this time I'm gonna be able to do it. Now everyone knows you're a superhero. Ah! First enemy I run into. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? This is ridiculous. Yes, I'm just like Hannah Montana. Girl. So, at the beginning of every episode of Iron Chef Japan, they have a quote that's like from a philosopher, and it's like, you show me what you eat, and I'll tell you who you are. And every time I see that at the beginning of an episode, I'm like, girl dinner. And I meant to make this tweet, but I forgot, so I'm gonna have to get around to it later. Jar and a half of pickles. Oh yeah, Rachel, what pickles are you eating? Chat, what's your favorite pickle? It'd be so funny if chat got to know me through this channel and then they checked out Gigaboots and they saw me when I flesh tube and they're like, yo, she's fat as hell. No wonder why she talk about food all the time. The one that's in my mouth. That's the girl that's reading this. Jesus. Any pickle that it's in my mouth is a good pickle. I have pickle opinions. The one not in my hamburger. Pickle carrots with my roommates and they're spicy and delicious. That sounds awesome. I've never done that, but I always wanted to. Pickled nopales? I feel like we've talked about this before. What are nopales? Oh yeah, it's really funny when I talk about Oh right, yeah, no, the Supermercado Colonial y Taqueria, which is the name of the place. And God, there was a time I was driving to this place. You know, it's a supermarket with fucking a taqueria in it, in case you didn't follow. And I was driving there, and I pulled up Siri. My Siri set to British because I think this is funny. She says car park. Anyway, so I'm like, I hit the button, and it goes boop. And then I go, ¿Dónde está la supermercado a la colonial y taqueria? And then it actually pops up, and it's like, boom, here. She's like, do you want directions or something? Like, she asked me a yes or no question in order to get her to... So she goes, blah, 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 do you want me to set up the directions? And I go, sí. And then she goes, what? And she freaks out. Yeah, Supermercado and Taqueria. But it was way too funny that she just dropped it fucking cold at me saying sí instead of yes. Everyone in the car fucking laughed over that. Anyway. My voice is funny to you? Oh, Cherry Scampers, are you pulling the... What kind of funny do you think I am, huh? Like you think I'm a little funny, or you think I'm haha funny? No, I think it's funny when my fucking Siri is intentionally British. And then she says, turn right at the car park. And other things that are specifically British. And it's funny. I have a good fun time. And apparently she... Satisfactoria. Rukawa, are you okay?
To my side,
oh, goodness.
Noble, I'm Harryar.
Thank you for the follow. I need to make that louder. Ah, I was reading chat, and now I have to beat this whole level again. Maybe I can just die here and get sent back to the beginning. Okay, bye, Momizi. Let's check. Will this reset? Nope. Yep. Okay, great. Awesome. I just woke up and watching Big Woman. That's what they call me. Big Woman Gaming. Hi, chat. What weapon do you get from Big Woman? Satisfying. Never mind. No, I'm not saying shit. I ain't saying shit. You can't make me say shit. I'm playing the video game. Oh my god. I'm here to play Mega Man 6 and laugh too much. That's my job. I don't think it's gonna send me all the way back to the beginning. Nope. I had just barely made it to a checkpoint. Bum, 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 bum. gonna see if I can find these, oops. Okay, next frame length, polling behavior, frame delay, run ahead. Oh. Wow. Off. I guess even sending it back one frame makes it weird. Huh. Yep, nope, that feels more correct now. And the scrolling won't jump backwards. Oh yeah, I can use Pow Punch on them. That's right. I'm kind of just being vapid tonight. If I'm gonna be real, that's why I'm playing Mega Man 6. To not really belabor the point, I will succinctly say this time, I've been through a lot recently. And I don't have it in me to try very hard at Mega Man. I just want to hang out with y'all and play an easy Mega Man, so... I appreciate that, Marchtus. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and you all have to act on... You all have to not act on this knowledge, okay? Okay. Have a good one, Rado. With all the big Noel jokes, I'm surprised nobody's commissioned art. There. And now we're moving past this point. Yeah, you can punch these guys with a fully charged punch. Yep. That's what you think. But what if? I don't know that qualifies as implicitly granting. Yeah, look at that, so cool with the punch-a-punch. Many people, I love the phrasing there. Many are afraid of this, but not all. It'd be a little weird. That's true. I haven't filled out one of those cards. You know how they have those cards? I never filled out one of those cards. I think part of the reason I didn't fill out one of those cards is it almost feels... I don't know. It almost feels like... It's almost... I don't know. It almost feels like I'm taking advantage of people. Can't just fill it out, you gotta keep them guessing, Jesus. I'm just broke right now. That's fine. No one's disappointed, it's okay. That was scary as hell. Why have multiple things been like that for you lately, Masami? What the fuck? I wonder if this will banish them. No. But it does safely let me kill them from a distance. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I bet this next time we've got it. It was only because I got afraid at that one guy. Yeah. I always try to be careful to not do anything that would kind of like manipulate people or take advantage of them or incline them to do something outside of their comfort zone, because I have seen streamers who absolutely do. I really respected that Kyle Bosman one time actually talked about why it was so important to him that he doesn't say "I love you" to his viewers, right? You could manipulate me. Oh goodness, Jesus. You're gonna make me blush. Jesus fuck. What? This one never even left its origin point. Who did you piss off? That's the real question. Someone's fucking pissed. But yeah, I know sometimes I can think of a particular streamer right now who disappointed me with stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard because you want to let people know how much it means, but some people out there really do abuse it. Like, in this sort of stuff, there is, of course, gonna be, I need to wait on that one, and on this one, right here, I need to not be afraid. Okay. Wait on that one, don't wait on the other one. Got it. I already have that. Parasocial relations develop no matter what you want. I know I, again, try to be very careful. And it's not even a new thing. It's happened throughout the years on Gigaboots. And you can try your best to avoid it, but it still seems somewhat inevitable. At least that's how it is for me. Maybe I'm too nice, maybe if I'm scarier, you know? I don't know. I don't know if my read on you, chat, is completely accurate, but more of you might be into me even more if I was scarier. Just don't ask anyone to join. Every time I try to threaten with a Noel arc, it scares no one. It interests an oddly large number of people. I'm like, what if Fat Noel arc? And then people start making clamoring sounds. And then I'm like, what if Evil Noel? And yeah, what if I was fat and scary and then people just die? They just fucking die. And I'm just sitting there, man. Nightmare Princess Noel, exactly. Continuing to tick various spots. I guess the one I would threaten people. Oh, you're very funny. Inhales ma'am, chat 2026. What if Noel was my fault? But yeah, I feel like the only one that can actually scare people is like, what if I stopped eating and got really sad all the time? But like, I already cry a bunch, so. And I am sad, but not in a way that's the stream material, I suppose. Besides, usually when I'm here with you guys, I'm really happy. Sometimes I cry about how scary things were or how sad they were outside of the stream. So it's not really the same thing. Oh, this is rude. Okay, got it. I wouldn't want you to do that, but I would still like emaciated sad woman. You should smile more, DLSS5 Noel. Who's there? Show yourself. One moment, chat. I'm hacking a Unity plugin for DLSS5 into VDOD. Oh god, I might do that someday. I might actually do that if they release it just for a bit for a stream. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, you all have to forget I said that, so that way when it happens, you're deeply horrified. Who's there, show yourself, or really at their limit? Who's there, show yourself? I think the last thing DLSS 5 would be is making me bigger. Because, they made Grace look emaciated as fuck. I was so angry. Anyways, got it. Night aim's true. A bomber is untouched. I don't get this reference. This makes me sad. Why isn't it like the Mario movie where I get all the references and I point at the screen? Let's see. Thank you, chat. Select the 1-up in Yamato Man stage. You reach Yamato Man's door without taking damage. Yeah, this is gonna be the worst. Okay. That's true, I do need my hands for the controller. I still need to finish RE9, but it's so good I don't want it to end yet. Yeah, I have that problem with stuff. I used to have the problem even more with stuff, but then I started needing to finish things for the sake of my job. Reach Yamato Man's door, boss's door without taking damage, and get the 1-up. Okay. You could point at the screen without getting it. Nobody can stop you. It's true. I always pronounced it Yamato Man as a kid. Impregnable Fortress, huh? We'll see about that. I love Resident Evil games. I'm really looking forward to eventually streaming some over here. God, I love them. I do feel like I'll be kind of cheating on Bob, though, if I play them over here and we don't play them on Gigaboots. So we only need to beat a few more asterisk on Gigaboots. I was just trying to have fun. I was just trying to have fun. Why did he do that to me? That was so rude. Need to go back and finish platinuming RE5 and RE6. I could not imagine getting a platinum in RE6. That game is so much game. Oh, hey, you guys are from 5. Kinda funny they reused you. I think the lower route is just way easier there, so I think I'll just go that way. By the way, I was wrong. I was thinking Windman. Windman's gonna suck. Yamato Man, probably fine. I'm calling him Yamato Man again because I was talking about how as a kid I called him Yamato Man. RE1 recently, what a bizarre game, but I'm very into it. He sucks and blows. Don't tell anyone. He's got it all. Matman. Matman! Suck and blow, ma'am. Okay. 3 versions, it's true. And I've played all of 1. Ah! Enormously rude. Enormously rude. How dare. Does your friend's name start with an H? No? Okay. The funny basement music. Oh. Whoa, those bombs didn't even show. Sprite flickers too much. So I'm starting to disagree with my prior assessment. I love Mega Man 6. I love video games. I love hanging out with y'all. I love getting to stream like this. I don't know how the lower path is, so... The devil, you know. Ancient Rome and that Tanuki? Could you imagine it flew away like Ancient Rome? That'd be awesome. Spin. I miss being able to do streams like this. Bye, dumbass. Wow, that was kind of scary there. No point shall poke, no thrust shall stab. Alright. Wow, I've actually gotten a decent amount of achievement points tonight, I think. I think that's it. Oh, right, Windman. Ugh, yeah, this is gonna be the one that sucks. You know, I was thinking it might be. Do 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 boo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. I hope you're here to hear me sing this shit. Huh. Look at that guy. Yo, is that a sheepy Hime email? Oh my god, that dancing rat. What is this dancing rat from? Oh, it's Heckma! Hell yeah! Forgot about that one. I don't think that should have gone. Okay, so the real solution here is that we need Jet. Oh yeah, look at her go. You know what was great? Jeff Gerstmann from The Jeff Gerstmann Show, while hosting the 200th episode of The Jeff Gerstmann Show, talked about how good Castlevania Aria of Sorrow is, because he didn't review it back in the day. It was a portable game, and they had a guy to review portable games, and it wasn't him. And he was like, this game's great. And I'm like, oh my god, yes. And then he was like, fuck those later Castlevanias, though. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna need you to qualify that statement. What do you mean later Castlevanias? What are we talking about here? And he was like, PS2. And I'm like, oh man, another person who's like digging on the PS2 games. Why can't people just admit they're a different thing and they're pretty neat? And then he goes, I don't know that it was PS2. I'm talking about Lords of Shadow. And I was like, fuck yeah, fuck Lords of Shadow, hell yeah. Jeff Gerstmann based as fuck moment. So anyways, that was pretty great. That was pretty great. Some people do not have finally ingrained into their brains when games came out and can't think back on graphics correctly and think about when they, you know, what would have had to have been the case to run that. So many things to enjoy. Yeah, Castlevania's great. It's really great, Yuki. Y'all can, in fact, go pressure Yuki to play more Castlevania games right over there. I really want to play the Star Force game. Still a threat, yes. This level isn't quite as terrible as I was afraid it would be. It's still gonna be a little difficult though. I feel like my posture of the stream has been bad. I'm not paying for it now. I'm gonna get my chair to incline the back. Bloodstain's great. Bloodstained Ritual of Night's great. I still need to beat Curse of the Moon 2 before the new Bloodstain comes out this year. Hey, how about you fuck right off? Yes, I'm very proud of you. One sec, we're doing it again. Trying to kill Dracula Castlevania 1 live and going insane. Cherry, that's basically what happened to me during Classic Vania Challenge. I don't even know why. I've done it before. There's literally no excuse. I wonder... I need to get more Rondo of Blood retro achievements. Which is to say Dracula X Chronicles retro achievements, because I'm curious. He is an absolute bastard. He really is. Fucking asshole teleports into me constantly. Fucking piece of shit. You were so funny. I have to be close. How the fuck does it have that many? Have you done Dracula X SNES? Yes. I hate that game, but I hate Castlevania Legends more. Same director, by the way. I was ready to forgive him because there was a literal natural disaster that caused problems with the development of Dracula. That was it. This is the end of the level. Oh my god. But yeah, there were natural disasters in Japan during the development at the end of, oh, hi Mario Master. Dracula XX on the Super Famicom. On the Sufami. And so I was ready to forgive the man, and then I found out he made Castlevania Legends and that terrible Goemon game for the Game Boy, and I'm like, actually, you know what? Fuck this guy. This guy can go fuck himself. putt, 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 putt. It'd be cool to do a VR chat hangout. Castlevania Legends is so fucking ass. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm confident we can get it this next time. I got pretty close that time. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to beat this. I wanted to beat it, but I got about an hour before I should definitely be in bed. Ah! The interesting thing is, especially since, like, going through Mr. X's castle, I kind of do want to, like, see if I can't get these done. Looks like we've got a lot of Mega Man 6 to play in our future. It's cool to know I got most of the things ahead of time. I do need to do this, though, the 8 Robot Master stages. Feels like a game you'd find in a multi-cart. You know what? That's accurate. That's accurate. Yeah, I like the 3 chunks of the game. Beat any Robot Master using Jet or Power Adapter, I see. How many of these achievements do I have? Oh, it doesn't say. That's weird. It would say. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm surprised people stuck around since the internet disconnect. That's always such a big problem for streaming. I'm sure I dropped some amount of people, though. It's just how it is. I was really lucky to get those raids I got tonight. Overnight shift pulling through. Oh. Ah! Well, I guess the good news is I'm back at the beginning. You telling me that more streamers need to stream overnights? Ah! Is there a hole I can jump in? There isn't. Kill me, you fucker. Bum, 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 bum. It is funny to think my first Pokemon game on this channel could be Pokopia and not a mainline Pokemon. That's absurd. Bum, 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 bum. Because Switch 2 lately, yeah. Chill streamers are good for overnight hours. It's funny because I feel like no one who watches Gigaboots would be like, what a chill stream. But when I did solo streams of Death Stranding on Gigaboots, people said they were very chill streams and they liked them a lot. Poke Park or Ranger or Hey You Pikachu? I think Hey You Pikachu would actually make a weird sort of sense. Night Owl, it's good to have late night options. Fucking mood. That's true. Because I think anyone who knows that Bob isn't the... You really enjoyed the Infinite Wealth streams? That's good. I enjoyed them a lot, too. I wish, Ooh, that was scary. I wish Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii was a turn-based game because I would have gone straight into streaming that at some point, but I don't really like the action beat-em-up sort of thing all that much. Not really my thing. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X will be a comfy time. Who would possibly be anything other than comfy 30-plus hours in? I would like to believe they've got another good Yakuza game in the future. I choose to hope. I know they fucked up twice in a row, by most people's accounts. Or at very least, they fucked up majorly once. Yeah, 30-plus hours of comfiness and nothing else. The Stuffler during that? Oh my god. During Final Fantasy X. Some people don't like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I don't have an opinion. It's sitting on my table over there waiting for me to play it at all. I don't have to for Game of the Year anymore, but I'd kind of like to just play it for my own sake, just to know how I feel. Oh, you've got to be kidding! That's rookie shit. Ah. I still cherish how, I started playing Melee on the channel, and I think it was Andy, who was like, "You're really different when you play Smash, Noel." And I thought that was so funny. It's like, it's true. This is Super Mario. Yes. This is Nintendo. Oversaturation of franchise and Majima fatigue. I don't know. I know. For me, I probably won't like it as much because it's not a turn-based RPG, and I prefer those over action games. I don't have any motor, skills. I don't have any motor problems from a fatigue angle. But I still find it extremely annoying when games want a billion inputs from me. And that doesn't... if there's no... How do I put this? It needs to pay off strategically. It needs to feel engaging and good. I prefer turn-based games over games that are really mashy and not as compelling. When it was announced and not out. Yeah, I think part of that was where Majima was in 8. And then for this to be the next thing they're doing. That's possibly what's up. I think it's funny to go from me streaming on No Slam one day to me being live with Big Think the next. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Can I just roll back and die in a random room prior to this and not checkpoint? Gotta be an option, right? I don't even know if I was at a checkpoint yet, but I need to be certain I wasn't. Didn't get any sleep for podcast day. Fuck Noel at 8 a.m. Well, I'm not hosting the variety podcast we're recording today, and we're only recording one variety podcast today, which is great. I do host Big Thing. But still, I'm confident it'll be okay. So, the other month, I was trying to min-max, I guess it was a couple weeks ago. Anyway, was trying to min-max my ability to get started in the morning because I hate how long it takes to make a good cup of coffee. Fucking seriously, goddamn. Anyway, so what I tried to do was, okay, we'll make the coffee, we'll pour it on ice, we'll leave it in a thermos. Gets watered down. Gets really watered down. Even in a good quality thermos, it seems to like... Which I guess I could have... I think I have a thermos that's actually even better at insulating than that. Anyway, point is, got really watered down. It was a mistake. Then I was like, okay, well, what if I brew the coffee, leave it without the ice, add the ice to it when I wake up and the creamer, and then we're all good. And I discovered even that long was enough for the coffee to taste less good because it was not as freshly roasted or brewed, and that actually surprised me. I genuinely go into every bit of coffee shit assuming that, you know, well, coffee snobs will care, but it won't be real for me. And every time I bump into a thing where it is, you know, the popular advice and I observe it to be correct, I'm a little frustrated. Because that's really inconvenient. I would much prefer to brew my coffee, you know, 8 hours in advance and leave it in a fucking thermos to cool down with the top off. My sister was talking about her Keurig and I don't say anything. I mean, my brother's the same. My brother has a Keurig. I feel bad. He asked for my help to buy a coffee machine that was like Keurig, but could also do a full Fuck. Can I just jump down here? I do have to walk back. And... Oh, wait, no, I don't. This is the beginning. Man, I knew Windman was gonna be a pain in the ass. I called that shit. But yeah, Keurig and also, like, brew coffee. Like, make a whole pot of coffee sort of thing. And I was like, what you should get is a good quality grinder and an AeroPress because it makes way better coffee than that ever has in my experience. And then his coffee, it'll taste a lot better and he won't make too much. You know, that's why I like AeroPresses so much. But he seemed uninterested. And so I didn't actually help him find a coffee maker, and I feel like I really should. I really should. Anyway. Boo, 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 boo. An AeroPress is so much work, though. I guess. I don't think it's that much work, personally. Like, my thing is that it takes a little bit of time. It's not hard work, grinding or whatever. Grinding is like 2 minutes. Oh, man, it happened again. I have a really nice grinder. And for that, I'm really lucky and glad. Can't help someone who doesn't want to listen to your advice. Oh, yeah, no. And, like, to each their own, right? It's my fault for not bringing down my coffee kit and making a coffee for my brother. If we lived in the same town, then I would have done that by now just to examine, you know, to show, right? So I don't get up early enough to fuck around with an AeroPress every morning. Yeah. I mean, that's literally what I'm talking about, right? That I can, but I would like to sleep a little bit later instead. And that sort of led to the situation where I was keeping the cold brew around. And then that led to the situation where I was horribly over-caffeinating. You can see how all these things are sort of feeding into each other. I ain't doing this. Get banished. 90 minutes before taking in any caffeine. Well, I can tell you that that shit hasn't happened for me in a very long time. I wonder what the... Oh, hi, Pahi! Hi, how's everyone doing? Oh my goodness. What were you up to, Pahi? We were talking about Drapline earlier, and us waiting for the early access to end. For people who are new here, hi, hello, I'm Noel Slammrocket. I like to play Mega Man, Castlevania, and far more obscure games. Like Tecmo's Deception and stuff. I need to figure out a way. Here's what we're gonna do. Take the game down even lower. And I'm gonna bring up desktop volume. There we go. And now my follow notifications and raid notifications should be sufficiently loud. Machine Child? You don't generally recommend it. Oh my god, we were literally talking about you and Machine Child earlier. Sincerely, that's why we were talking about it. Oh my god. That's why we're talking about Drapline and you. And me. I can't... That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I'm curious why. It's got nothing to it, really. Mostly just dice rolls for different events. Aww. They forgot to put a game in their game. How does it have 22 different endings, but they forgot to put a game in the game? Apparently, waiting 90 minutes allows your body to flush out the sleepy chemicals in your system, which allow the caffeine to work a lot more efficiently and effectively. Really? What if I drank a coffee, and then 90 minutes later, I drank another coffee? I bet that would work even better. Anyways, hi everybody. I have a bunch of Q outfits. I play retro achievements on video games. And I get the best follow notification on Twitch. That's all I got going on here. If you want to hang out, that'd be cool. Okay, we did it. Finally. Holy shit. So, I just went through all 8 levels of the Robot Masters without taking a single hit before getting to the boss door. And that's what we were doing tonight. The moment you know how the game works, you can get every ending for the daughter you're raising in one go. Wow. How bizarre. I don't know what I'm gonna do now, because I don't have enough time to beat the entire rest of the game. I was planning on ending the stream about 30 minutes from now, and going through the rest of the game and doing this diligently will take longer than that. More like a cute visual novel with dress-up mechanics than a raising sim. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, that's interesting, Skyfire. Here's the thing, though. I really fucking need caffeine first thing when I wake up. I ain't waiting 90 minutes. Gotta do. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. Because I didn't let myself drink caffeine for quite a while now. Oops. I mean, that would be an interesting read. I would like that. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. I do not know. What I'm gonna play, but I want to play something just for a little bit. Just for a little bit before I go. What am I gonna play, chat? We could see if I can 1cc Spanky's Quest. I think even that would take longer than 30 minutes. Spanky's Quest, a surprisingly long video game. Okay, let me disappear the game real quick. Look at them Spankies. Ooh. Sleep rejects you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe listening to me yawn a bunch will change your mind. You love Spanky's Quest? That's awesome. So few people do. What? Unsupported game version. Oh no, I don't care though is the thing, because I already have all the achievements. Unless they added achievements for the Japanese version? By the way, look at this fucking way better title screen for Japan. That's a way better title screen, ain't even close. Also, this has a world map and all sorts of other stuff. It's crazy. You haven't done the Game Boy version? There might be a reason for that. Say. It's not coming up. From Jiro-kun to Spanky, that's what we call localization. Okay. It doesn't matter, again, that there aren't. Whoa, look at these instructions. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The controls are all fucked up because of what I did earlier, so... Is there... Fuck you, Retro Art. Just fuck you. Fucking piece of shit, goddamn. One moment. Da-da-ba-da-da. Nice try. Wow. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. It's worth noting Dolphin and Duck Station both have retro achievement support directly built into them. And you can always use stuff like BSNES. Or actually, I don't know if BSNES has it, but BizHawk does. So there are a number of consoles you could do. So that's good. I love this game. Oh shit. Oh shit. So I'm not used to playing the Japanese version. So this is why this is a little sloppy. You know, I haven't practiced these exact things. Wait a second, Fox promised me she would congratulate me on being an epic gamer when I'm good at a game, and yet she isn't here to watch Spanky's quest. Wake that girl up. Da-da-ba, da-da-ba. Boop-boop-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love this game. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's right. PPSSPP also would have it directly integrated. I know that because I did Dracula X Chronicles that way, which reminds me, I need to beat the PSP version of Ape Escape at some point. Because I have Ape Escape Mastery on PS1, and I'd really like to get that on the PSP as well. See, they teach you all sorts of stuff in the Japanese version in the intro. It's some sort of tutorial. Crazy, right? Yeah, I like that you can turn the texture scaling to be like nearest neighbor on PPSSPP, and it makes some games look way better than scale like traditional texture filtering. Oh yeah, what's the game? You can always put in a request for a game. Now I got the funny hand. Turns into basketballs. Kinkabancho? Yeah, put in a request for that. I bet someone else wants that. That was easy. Huh. Oh. Oh shit, right. I forgot how that worked. Got it. I never played Kenkabancho. First time I saw it was on a Cinematech on G4. I really liked that Cinematech was like a way for you to see games you couldn't otherwise. It's fitting that one of the only things that was good about G4 was a show that would just show you footage of games. Obscure games. That was it. There's so much tutorial in this version. Oops. So much tutorial I can't even fucking read. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the whole deal with Spanky's Quest is it's based on a Japanese ad campaign called Monkey Reflections. Where the idea was like, even a monkey can reflect on something. Still waiting for Lego Island 2 PS1 achievement. You gotta put in those requests. People gotta know. They gotta know that the demand is real. Someone made a set, but it never got finalized. How the fuck does that happen? I already have 9 lives. I don't think that other guy's... Oh, there he is. The lemon's face is really good. Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm worried that this version is actually longer than the US version because these tutorial levels... I don't think they've replaced the first set of American levels, but they might. One of the versions of Shiro one has a really awful set. Not surprising. Shiro, have you played Azure Dreams? Azure Dreams is a PS1 roguelike. It's quite good. I'll have to stream it sometime. That way you can see. Shiro, have you played Lufia 2? Is this a joke about how much I love these two games? Yeah, Lufia 2 is like... Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it has the endgame roguelike dungeon. I love this game. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoosh. My mother played a lot of Ancient Cave. And here's the world map I talked about. Password 732. Oh. Oh, hi, Tavashi. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? Yeah, I forgot to update the stream title. I was only going to play about 30 minutes of Mega Man, or of Spanky's Quest. That was, in fact, the aforementioned Monkey Reflection. For anyone who does not know, I need to change the stream title, even though it's only going to be like 20 more minutes, maybe. Spankin'. There. Stream title updated. What were you up to, Tamashi? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. To the moon. What's that on? Spanky. That's a little too obvious. We gotta make people think about the name a little bit more than that. RPG Maker game. Hi, Eto, what's up? Huh. I don't think I've... Nothing's coming to mind, but I swear I've heard of this game before. Everyone should play Spanky's Quest. Even if you don't think monkeys are funny. Big deal 15 years ago. Spanky, huh? The junk mail cloud is so good. God, this game's so cool. What an awesome video game. A video game that was unlike anything visually in its time. That honestly comes off as something somebody would make nowadays as an almost like vaporwave aesthetic. Especially once we get to the underwater stuff. Huh. Oh no. Monkey reflection. This angle is good. I'm glad you like it so much. Always happy to feed the artists out there. I'm gonna be really excited when I can get over to Vignon, because I might be able to do even more exciting angles. Not have to recreate them live every stream. Oh, no way. None of them have the secret. That's different from the US version, huh? Might be time. I messed up by setting that guy, offsetting him slightly. We're gonna wait. And that should time out. Hell yeah, got them all. Everything's good. Has a page just for them? Holy shit, that's awesome. That's really cool. Steam Deck or Stream Deck? This is Spanky's Quest in the US. In Japan, it's called like something in Japanese. Hansei Zara Jirokun no Daiboken. Stream Deck, I'm too poor for devices. Yeah, my friend Masami was telling me that I could probably hawk my Steam Deck for more than I bought it for. And I'm tempted. With Noel, every angle's great. Shh. She's so cool. Wait, who? Me? Oh, that was sick. Are you impressed by my spanking ability? I do aim to impress. I'm not sure what the Steam Deck is doing for you. Well, honestly, if I had a PlayStation Portal, I could probably get more out of it. Just because it can get in and out of things quick, and it's a little bit lighter and more ergonomic. Which is funny, someone near me on Facebook Marketplace is selling their PlayStation Portal for like $150, but I don't have money. But if I did have money, I actually might take them up on it. They're like, it didn't work out for me. But yeah, I don't like using it because like at the end of the day, it doesn't really have to do with horsepower nearly as much as that screen is ass. The LCD screen on the Steam Deck's terrible. The OLED is great, as I understand. But between the battery life, the ergonomics, and that, I don't have it. Yeah, I'm good. Should do something with my PSP. The funny thing is, I actually, because I was just going through all my fucking consoles and rearranging and reorganizing my house. Oh, thanks for the follow. I have my Vita on my desk right now. I never did beat Tearaway, so I intend to do that at some point. With the battery pillowed, oof. Thank you, Moz, for giving Tavashir a shout out. I've been terrible about that tonight. As it turns out, I've gotten very rusty at the solo streaming thing. I forgot I got a 32 gig card for my Vita because I decided I wasn't going to make the same mistake I made with the PSP again, where I got a very small card, and so it was a very painful situation. And then it was the Vita. Waka waka. The joke is I never filled the card with Vita. PSP? All of the PSPs have the... Oh, wait, unless you have a Go. Do you have a PSP Go? I didn't think about it. I never owned a Go and never really messed with one. Oh, the other ones have... The other ones have replaceable batteries. Are you sure you aren't thinking of the Vita? PSP Street. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about PSP Street. 1 second. 1 second. What the fuck? What the fuck is the PSP? That's so fucking weird. That shit real? God, what the hell? That is unsettling to even look at. That is so unsettling to look at. I'm gonna show chat real quick. They gotta see the PSP Street. Look at that. Completely sealed back. Membrane buttons at the bottom. I would be very interested in checking that out. Just to get my hands on it. That is pretty portable nut. The membrane buttons are stinky, though. They always are. They always are. I thought it was wild when Nintendo went with the membrane buttons on the 3DS. I'm like, since when are we doing this? Motherfucker, who taught you this? You're not allowed to talk to Sony ever again. Nasty little freak. You know. Check this guy out. He's just bluffing. He ain't got shit. Oops. So, those 1-ups are actually just hit points. So I only have 9 hit points. I'm surprised you're still alive. You gotta be close. You gotta be really close at this point. Wow. Huh. I apologize. Check this out. I love doing that. So cute. What a cute video game. I love cute video games. You know? Fair. Ah! I was reading chat calling me cute. Lost track of what I was doing. Oh, we're doing that, huh? Aren't you funny? I wish video games loved me back. I'm sure there are a couple. There are a couple you could build a relationship with. Ah! Yeah, Princess Maker too. You can make a daughter who's a spinster, and then your character acts like it's the end of the fucking world. We're just gonna go ahead and hold that so it kills everyone. I think that's everyone. Parasocial video game girlfriend? It's gotta be a thing. My watch is warning me that I need to go to sleep soon. Wow. I have so many lives, I can't show them all. The highest I can show is 9. God, PSP Street. God, I forgot. God, I forgot. What a trip. I don't know, I hear PSP Street has a lot of, flying UMDs. Yeah, exactly. No leading zeros. You can, in fact, have more than 9. We have an interesting blend of games tonight, in that sense. Yeah, that's not fun. Parasocial AI. That's not fun at all. That makes the biggest creeps on the planet funny. Oh yeah, there's wacky crossovers in Kikabancho. If I remember this level, they can get launched. Yep. Not if I kick their ass too fast. Erect, motherfucker. You all don't know how impressive that was just now, but don't worry, I do. And I was impressed enough for the both of us. Yeah, it feels like a lot of the secrets aren't here in Japan, because the difficulty tuning's a little bit kinder. Well, a lot kinder, let's be real. Impressed by association, good. You can't see my mouse, right? I know it's impossible, but it would have been really cool if someone could have made a ROM hack for this to make it run at 60 frames per second. It's true, he does do that. Strong Mighty Number 9 vibes I'm getting from this. Hyphen chat that watches too much Mighty Number 9. Hi, Professor Bad Vibes. Decomped Spanky's quest. Hell yeah. Almost did that right. Check that out. Enjoy. I have no idea what you're talking about. That was only the last wave. We'll never play Mighty Number 9 again. You'll all be sad. 60 frames per second on the Zelda decomps look really weird to me. Really? Huh. 60 frames per second Star Fox SNES looks weird to me. And 64, it looks nice and great and amazing and beautiful and fantastic. Get you someone who looks at you like I look at Star Fox 64 decomp. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. Good. I don't think there's a secret in this level. In fact, there's no space. When they remake Mighty Number 9 in another 10 years? Oh, who even owns the rights to that anymore? Is it level 5? Who fucking knows? That's funny. I don't think you should be embarrassed about that. It's a pretty weird and unexpected thing to do in the context of this game, I feel. Boop. I mean, it would make sense to give it to Inti Creates, but I don't think Inti wants it. God damn. So here's what happens. Oh wait, we're playing the Japanese release. The Raven won't come out that fast. Make another guy Mighty Gunvolt. I don't think that'll go well. Yeah, I actually haven't looked at the horse animation in that game in a very long time. That game and most N64 games are basically 20. So that probably means it's 10. Nothing as tasty sounding as chicken chili soup. I made some stuff with some hash browns I had lying around. It didn't go well. I tried something different and it didn't go well. What else did I eat today? That's basically it. That, a muffin, and an apple. I really like using the Costco muffins as a sort of meal prep. Now I live a rather busy lifestyle, so it's pretty nice to have something ready to go on first thing in the morning. I don't know where the person wielding these flamethrowers is. Yeah, I was listening to Jeff Gerstmann talk about that on the Jeff Gerstmann show. I'm pretty entertained that they thought to make a Oh, I thought I waited long enough. Dang it. A definitive edition, a remaster of sorts of fucking Jaws on NES. That's so stupid. You missed me? Aww. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's gone so long. I get so busy. This guy's cool. Look at him. Got these cool glasses, and they had him wrap around his arms, and that's adorable. I hope you've been doing well. Sardize, that's his bra. I'm not here to body shame anyone, but I Nice melons. His dying animation's so good. Oh. Oh. That's so cool. That's so cute. God damn, I love this game. Why aren't more people streaming this? So, okay, chat, look at the background. That is the only 60 frame per second thing in this fucking video game is the fish. Weird, right? Weird, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, why am I fucking around like this? Do-do-do-do-do. I am having trouble imagining what you're talking about, Monty Rob. We blew the frame rate budget on fish. Yeah. We got the best fish. Hell yeah. None of those are secrets. Ah! A frame too early. More people need to stream this game. Damn. Well, these fish stay fish because fish are really cool. Checkmate. He's all the way down there, huh? What an asshole. Does this game run like ass? The humble 4K texture 1 million triangle. I think we got him. Oh, no, we got his friend. That sucks. Okay. We can do this. Ugh, he's still too far off screen. There we go. Why am I doing this? Noel. Okay, bye. That Raven, if it's even in the Japanese version, it's gonna come out any second now. Bum bum. Super Famicom's fucking dying here. It's really struggling. Spanky's Master Quest. Someone should make a level pack for this and call it that. That would require anyone to play Spanky's Quest who isn't me. No one wonder if they would use the Japanese version or the US version. Where are the Spanky's Quest modders? How have I not seen Rachel play Spanky's Quest? I am owed so many Spanky's Quest streams by the retro community. You can request it. I can request people make mods for Spanky's Quest with more levels. Win a raffle and I'll play whatever you want. I'm gonna be honest. I watch One Star Hero so often, and I feel like weirdly guilty about hitting the join button. I feel like I don't deserve it as much as your other viewers. Oh god, please. So many repeat winners. That is true. I don't know. Oh god, seriously. Bayou Billy again, please. Check this out. Oh god damn it. Okay, check this out. God damn it. Hey, check this out. Hell yeah. Spanky roguelike. First try. Bum bum. Oh, that was scary as hell. Okay, I'll try to enter more, and then I'll bash in Spanky's Quest every time. Ah! Dracula X, please. I mean, at that point, I hate Castlevania Legends more now, so I'll just say Castlevania Legends. Rachel, has anyone played well, I mean, the idea is you make her play bad games, right? I guess people can consider this bad. Because they're one-star heroes, that's the whole point. Hey, fuck off. I got a few keys and lives. I'm gonna just start playing this game and fast forward in the future. Do 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 do. Yeah, the reason why I asked if it was typically bad games is because my first thought was Run Saber, and I'm like, the Run Saber is great. It's not allowed. How dare you speak those words, Bubble Roxy? There's another human to play that. How would you feel if I was playing that? Cool. Awesome. Fuck you guys. Do 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 do. Do do do. Uh-oh. I love that the strawberry has cool hair and combs it. That's so good. Fuck off. Okay, so 2 problems. 1, that. 2... There's a secret down there. I really don't think the Raven is even in the Japanese version. I think that's an America exclusive feature, and that's insane. 'Cause that's the biggest threat in this game. I'm incredibly lucky that so many people rated tonight. Sometimes, honestly, I thought I would just go live and no one would no one would care. It would just be me playing Mega Man. I don't know. People surprise me. Happy for you, Yuki. I don't think these 2 guys are gonna quite time out with that. About to go do my E-shot and go to bed, and I saw you were live. Well, hopefully you still did your E-shot. Don't let me distract you too much here. That's a lot, Eerie Gray. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Good thing he's so good at jumping. That's crazy. I had a dream. Can't remember what the deal with it was, though. I don't know. Yeah, let's just send these birds around to kill everyone. And then stand here with my awesome hat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Birds be upon ye. We've all been there psychically. Oh, yeah? I guess I was left out. This is what I get for not reading Homestuck, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anything? Thank you. Would you believe there's yet another secret in the corner here? My amount of lives, health at this point must be absurd. So we're actually on the second to last world, technically. Final world isn't a world, per se. So this is the last level. We're about to find the boss. Last stage of this level, rather. Nice. Bam! Is it grapes? No, it's peach. Weird rabbit hole, you don't say. Oh yeah, let them get pounded in the peach. Oh shit? Real shit? Rest in peace, bud. So this is the last actual world. And this is kind of where the real difficulty kicks in. Admittedly, me getting hit already is some absolute scrub shit for me. You should just know. You should just know somehow. Have you considered just knowing what shit's in the game magically? Do. Yes, this is the final Spankin' world. Do. Man, stop doing that. There we go. Oh man. No, I haven't had a ton of nightmares recently. I woke up the other day and had a panic attack immediately upon waking up. That wasn't, you know, a nightmare or a dream. It was actually pretty justified. That's not a great feeling, right? Fuck you, Kiwi. By the way, I should have done the shout out for how absolutely cute and clever it is. It is to make a kiwi bird into a kiwi fruit. Nightmares, usually my brain will protect itself by recontextualizing it as a game or a movie. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Kiwi is incredible. I love this game. Such a good game. So smart. Wow. 10,000 points worth of just killing dudes. That's 1/10 of a life I just got. Score-wise. No problem, Synthetical. Thanks for hanging out. It makes me feel really special that people care. You can directly track how mentally ill I am by how little I'm streaming on no site. Yeah, this won't be that much longer of a stream just because, you know, I got work. When you show me the awful food guys like Guga, it's been forever since we watched a Guga video. You're like, why don't you show me the bad YouTube like you used to? Back to the work, Sonic. Good luck, Papashi. Thank you again for the raid. I assumed To the Moon was good. I didn't actually ask. I was too frustrated by the fact I should have known what it was. to have focused on asking how it was. But anyway, good luck with work. The other day, I think, on the Scrimblow stream we did, the Dr. Aggro Scrimblow takedown stream. Delightful time, by the way. Cried for 3 hours straight. Whoa. Powerful. I think I said that the SNES had a palette of 4096 colors, which is fucking stupid. That's the Sega Game Gear I was thinking of. Right? Right? Please, God? Can I be right this time? Anyway, the SNES was like fucking 32,578. I'm kind of upset that I fucked that up. I thought the SNES was fucking 4096. The worst part is, I don't even know if I said it in the stream. I just remember that I thought it. My SOTS is unmatched. I'm so autistic. As I'm upset over numbers I said days ago. Jesus. Anyway. What console has 4096 colors in the palette? Not active colors. Because it's driving me insane thinking about it. Might be the Game Gear. It is the Game Gear, thank God. Getting really good at chatting when I'm half dead. Justice 5 Isn't that disgusting? I knew that just now. And that's why I was so insecure about it being the Game Gear, because I'm like, why would the Genesis have an 8 this many? Master System is 64? Yes. I believe that's right. The cool thing with the Genesis, though, is that you can do 1,000 colors simultaneous, or you could do 100 colors simultaneous, basically, by using the Shadow Hand Light tools. And yes, it's complicated. Yeah, that's the NES, alright. God, how frustrating. Anyway, I really like the Sega Game Gear, and I haven't streamed a single... Wait, no, I streamed Tales Adventure. Good. Good game. That is true. Technically, the Genesis is complicated because of the highlight and shadow effect. I watched a Video Game History Foundation video. That was from 2 years ago about one of the American artists on Sonic 2 showing off their demo reel VHS of things they worked on for the Genesis. It was really interesting. You know, I talked a lot about things cut from Sonic 2 and other projects at Sega at the time and blah blah blah. Do you think I'd be good at a just chatting streamer? Could I be a just chatting streamer? Am I allowed? Yeah, I would be good. Oh shit. Okay, that was a hilariously long hurt animation. Anyway, the reason I ask is because I'm done with video games. I'm going mainstream VTuber. I did, and I was terrified the whole time. It was a breeze, but, you know, now it's all Wonder Bread. Oh, man. Because maybe... What? What? Okay. Now, why do they let you do this? That's the question. How do I feel about deforestation? It's based if I make money. Thank you for your question. Spanky's quest. It leads to not wanting to play video games ever again. True. No, I will get demonetized if I react to Joe is hungry videos. I do not have kind things to say about a man who's that rude to service workers. Ha! I'm too scared to keep doing it even. Yeah, he's a shitty guy. On numerous occasions, he's been insanely rude to service workers and just weird and pedantic. Masumi brought up, it's more like Joe rates entirely arbitrarily. It's true. Masumi said I should become a Just Chatting, or she agreed I should become a Just Chatting streamer, and then that I should complain about Joe is hungry. That should be my thing. So we were just talking about Joe is hungry, but only a little, because fuck that guy. I'm not gonna waste my breath talking about him. You should become a Just Chatting streamer. Wait, you aren't? One moment. What the fuck was I watching then? About true. Oh, one moment. This was bothering me. I did some math on the NES. I think you could do 425 with the different combinations of de-emphasis bits, not counting the extra blacks. Oh, that's true. It was just catting. So, years ago on Gigaboots, we did a real-ass Kickstarter to do a channel where we used movie-quality cameras to film cats, and it was just called 4K Cats, and that was it. And I told Bob, I was like, if that had succeeded, we could have just run a station that streamed those videos to Twitch 24/7 called Just Catting. Damn. Ah, good. Happy for you. Yeah, that Raven ain't real in this version. That's insane. Kitty. You're so sleepy? Okay. Well, we can go to sleep in just a couple more levels. How have you been doing on Retro Achievements tonight? Oh yeah, that's right. Roxy, I forgot that twice I tried to DM you about how cool I thought it was that you got the mastery on Scheherazade. Why did you do that? Oh right, you answered for some reason. Scheherazade looks really cool. I watch a YouTube channel, really great YouTube channel called Basement Brothers. And I really love their reviews of games. They mostly review microcomputer games. For an amazing reason. Some reason. Anyway, you should watch Basement Brothers. They did a review of Scheherazade. Hell yeah, Pahi knows. Ah! Ah! I have no idea, because I already forgot. But somehow Basement Brothers started following me on Blue Sky. I made some post that actually got them to follow me, and I was like, that's fucking wild. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I think that's it for this level. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh my god, I'm just taking hits for no reason now. I'm leaving, there's nothing left for me. Anyway, if I grew up in Japan, I would have been a die-hard PC Engine girl, for fucking certain. The aesthetics of that console are fucking literal peak. It being like some super souped-up Nintendo is crazy, and I love it. And I wish it took off more in the States so bad. It's kind of everyone involved's fault. Oh right, I have enough keys. I can just fucking leave. Get some kind of Super Nintendo. I'm hungry, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Need to eat something small. TurboGrafx is not a great game, but I don't know if it's terrible. I don't know if it's especially terrible. No, they need to make it so individually each floor is able to be cleared. So if you ever do... Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to actually focus. This is ridiculous. I'm taking so many hits just because I'm thinking about food. Wonder why I'm thinking about food, game. Ah! That was scary as hell. It reminds you of a boss from Bowser's Inside Story. I haven't played it. Oh my god. I actually got below 9. I can't believe this. So embarrassing. Okay, I'm back up at 9, we're good. And this is how that animation is supposed to look. Whoa. Look at this shit. God, I'm hungry. Probably just gonna eat another apple. Oh shit, he's riding a cloud. He's riding a Nimbus. Okay, have a good night, Monty Rob. Pineapple? Honey Crisp or Cosmic Crisp? I actually bought both this time. Hell yeah. Boop. That's Goku, son. Time to disassemble these fucking bosses. This is, in fact, the famous bad apple. I guess in some time zone it's 3 a.m. Boop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah. Isn't that cool? Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. The constellation changed, it's me. Boop. Yeah, this guy's just bluffing. He ain't got shit. He ain't got shit. Okay, you. What? Okay. That was certainly unexpected. We done here? US version doesn't do that, by the way. I love the watermelon. His expression's so great. Look at that nerd. Take a closer look at that nerd. It's you when you have a headache. Aww. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted. You know what? You can leave too. There we go. Boop! Shit. You'll never guess what happens next. I also like that you get to see all the bosses in the constellation. That's cute. Even the ones you haven't seen yet. Oh fuck, oh fuck. That was a little scary. Eh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Jace Pento. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Hell yeah. We're here at the end of Spanky's quest, and I got a decent number of retro achievements on Mega Man 5 today. Or 6. Okay. Grapes. 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 Da 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 da. Damn. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Fuck you, grape man. Uh-oh. Okay. See, I knew I had to commit to making the volleyball in the corner because it was going to be my only defense against the grape man. It's a weird sort of defensive maneuver. You know you have no way out unless you just commit yourself to making that. Oh my god, that was scary. That was actually scary. Fuck! This grape irks you? Toki going ape spit. Ah! It spawns it so far back. Where does this game get off having a soundtrack this good? Truly one of the greats. That is true. Legitimately murder. Hell yeah. It's like someone's persona. I don't know, it looks too humanoid for that. Look at this. Look at this child. Uh-oh. Nice. Nailed it. She's had fucking enough. Ah! I missed it barely. Now she's bird. He thought the nose was the snout, I see. Yep. Uh-oh. Fuck! I only have 6 hits left. My 1cc run could be ruined. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll be over here. I don't think I have played Parasol Stars. I've seen people stream it. Oh, that's weird. Normally she's chasing me. Hell yes. Hell yes. That was a good fucking shot. Damn. Look at him float down. Thank you. I still have the tab open with the PSP Street. What an interesting creature. Spanky's quest will continue until morale improves. Nope. Sheepy Slammrocket? That's not true. I didn't go. That would be Sheepy Slammrocket. Oh yeah? Song is similar to the ending of Abadogs. One moment. Now that I'm not focusing on the game and stressing out, I'm realizing I'm enormously tired. Not to me. It's Techno Stacy. Okay. This is what moving my mouse does. Okay. I'm gonna listen to this ending theme from Abadox. Oh my god, you're right, just instantly. This dude. That is so similar. Wow. That is so similar. I've never played Abadox, so I didn't know. And of course I never would have beaten it. That's awesome, though. I didn't give a yuck back then. Yeah, well, the Spanky's Quest is like a commercial tie-in game, so it makes even more sense that they would just, like, reuse some music and stuff. Just be like, yeah, whatever. It's true. That's really cute. Okay. Let's see who's live. Who still lives and remains this late into the day. My good friend Matt O.B. is still remaining. 33 people. We're gonna juice that up because Matto is playing No More Heroes 2 for retro achievements, which is scary as hell. No More Heroes is a fucking great franchise. Fucking great games. I love them all so much. G's still on that grind. Yeah, Matto's been really doing it. If you never checked out Matto, please stick around for the raid. Matto's great. And thank you all for hanging out tonight. It really, I know I said it a few times, but it really meant a lot. It really did. Thank you. Take care.